Hello everybody, and welcome to Splatoon. Let's party. We're live, in more ways than one. Best hub area in Splatoon. Oh wow. Let's check it out. Grand Festival is underway. Pick a team if you haven't already. We have. Alright, sneak peek results. Let's see it. Oh, conch shells. Alright, what does it look like? Alright, present is ahead. It's a slim ratio, but it's still theirs. Hi, Penny. Oh, game's been updated. You know, probably to include this hub world. Alright, what do we got for Splatfest? Wahoo World. Oh, these are all good stages. Alright. I like it. Tricolor on Hammerhead. Alright. We can work on that. I like it. For the, 6 people who are playing Salmon Run right now. Time to dive in. Ooh. Oh, this is cool. I have a feeling we can't go past this point, but you can't blame me for trying. Oh, that's cool. We got the tour bus. That's pretty slick. Wow. There's some good looking sketches too. Look at this stuff, guys. This is cool. Oh, that's fun. You got the ink. Wow. This looks just like a farmer's market I go to. This is cool. Oh, now that song I know. Oh, that's cool. Excuse me, fellas. This is fun. I like this. Okay, I gotta stand back here, otherwise if I zoom in it gives me too tight of an angle. It's actually a bit of a camera manipulation. There we go. Ooh, nice moves. That's cool. These guys are really in sync. I'm impressed. I like how you got the security jellyfish. Oh, I'm sure at some point I will upload them to YouTube. But I'm going to get clean copies if I'm going to do that, so that'll wait for later. This is cool. I like this. It's fun how they made a whole separate map just for this. Like, that's a neat idea. Oh, we cannot go into the food tent. That's awesome. Look how detailed it. This is really cool. It definitely reminds me of some street fairs I've been to. Like, this is fun. It's too bad that you can't go to certain parts of it, but that's still cool. Yeah, I want to grab a snack. So I have a friend in Japan who's going to bring me the Team Present shirt, or Team Past shirts, chat, because, pardon me, fellas. Oh, that's cool. They've even got, like, themed booths. That's fun. No, not tooth pain. Oh, I'm sorry, that smells. They got the little chibi plushes. Okay, that's fun. What are you doing here? I don't think I've ever seen you outside of either a fishbowl or a boss fight. You know what? Good for you. Good to see you, DJ. I wondered where you were. That's amazing. What? Ladies, how did you get over here? Did I miss something? Where? Hang on, how did you... Listen, I can learn teleport, but even I don't think I would execute it that smoothly. Like, complete with the concert. Oh, hey, little buddy. I wondered where you were. Alright, selfie time. Oh, excuse me, fellas. Okay, so they're over there now. So wait a minute, if we walk back over to this other tent, who's there now? Yep, you get a yeah just for having impressive... Oh, okay. Alright, so they just swapped venues. Alright, that's cool, that's cool. Alright, this is great. This is all really great. I can already tell they put a lot of love into this whole area. But... the truth is, we're not here to see the lobby. We're here to fight for our team. So let's do this. I say, I think I know who's on the big stage. Yep. Good for them. All right. Let's go. I like how the lobby is still exactly the same. The lobby is identical. It has not changed. All right. Let's equip. We're going into Turf War, so I'm not going to dress like this. I'm going to dress like this. Alright, we're going to try this gear first. Oh, hold on. You guys like my new title? Or new hat? My now or never hat? Alright. This is me, so we're gonna do tricolor. Because I tend to have better luck in tricolor. You can actually get the hat too. It's part of the news app. Get your news app goodies. There's some good stuff in here. Down it goes! This is gonna be fun. But yeah, my friend's gonna bring me the shirt since it's sold out here. I was like, oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. It might be a little big on me, but that's okay. Because I will be able to say I have it. Alright, we're the attacking team. The music is intense. I imagine quite a few. I might even get a chance to join in with you, a few of you later. Oh, we're just two arrow sprays. That's funny. We're literally both arrow sprays. See, that's how you know we're team cast. Because they're both arrow sprays. That's how you know. We had it, but we lost it. You will warn team presence kind of good. Hey, that doesn't surprise me. That does not surprise me. It is team present. I would expect them to be good. They represent Pearl and Marina. Pearl and Marina deserve some good rep. Uh-oh. I should probably run. Yeah, we can hold more Fizzbanes. Love holding more Fizzbanes. Ah, I got pummeled. Use a little support over here, Team Future. 32%, huh? Alright, alright. Whoa. Let's see where this is going. Let's see how you like that. Ooh, they got me. Alright. Let's try another approach, teammate. At this point, it's fine if green takes over. We just gotta make, or if blue takes over, we just gotta make sure it doesn't stay green for too long. Ah, the better version of Now or Never. Now we're playing with power. Okay, well, there was nowhere for me to go there. Having 2 arrow sprays does make it interesting. I concur with that assessment for sure. You know what though? We were doing pretty solid for a moment there. Let's not write us off just yet. Okay. As far as tricolors go, that could have been a lot worse. Okay. Alright, alright. It is funny that it's playing the victory theme for a defeat. Like, alright, sure. Why not? I got some badges, that's cool. But what we really need is some wins under the belt. We got 1 Ultra Signal attempt. If we'd gotten 1 of them, I think we would have had a better chance. Oh, well, that's the only one of those we're playing. Alright. Sturgeon Shipyard. Alright, let's try it again. I'll switch weapons if the arrow spray ends up being too much of a liability. Maybe bring out the dualies or a splatter shot. But I want to try it first, just to see. There's some updates. What kind of updates? I don't know, the candy patch. We're gonna throw that onto the lobby because I think it'll look fun. Yeah, more range is nice. Ooh, alright. Right in the middle of that squid rush. Is this? Okay, yeah, this is working. Early morning, huh? It looks like we're attacking again. Alright, we're up against the future one more time. I hope it's relatively uneventful despite how it sounds. This is kind of a weird map. Case in point. I guess we'll try this. I actually got somebody. That's impressive. Ow. I got squiffed. Alright, we gotta cover some more of our ground, so I guess I'll make that my job for a moment. Other team got the Ultra Signal. Alright, alright. This is progress. Ooh, Team Future is kind of getting bodied right now. Okay, you know what? That's fine. You know what? I'm okay with Team Present having it. Ow. Okay. Where's my teammate? Does anybody see them? I guess it's gonna be my job to come back and clean this mess up real quick. Like, I'm trying to not repaint blue. I'm not interested in doing that. Hey, blue team, I'm on the same side as you. Don't focus on hitting me, focus on green. Blue, hey, we're allied. Stop it. You guys can have the map. I just need to make sure the green team doesn't make any ground. Don't kill me. Blue is present. Alright, we're gonna go back this way. Like, okay. It's getting a little hard for me to find somewhere to go. So I guess we'll just whiff that. The problem is blue has dominated so much of the board, there's nowhere for me to go now. Like, I can't even leave the spawn point. Oh, here we go. There we go. There's something for me to do at least. Oh, my apologies for that one. You have to eat upstairs because Doggo can't be alone. You see purple? I mean, I guess it's purple. I called it blue, but yeah, it's purple. That's fair. I like how I still got #1 Turf Inker, even though I spent most of the time trying not to actively ink stuff. But hey, we'll take it. So what's for dinner, Dusty? Alright, that's one shell. And some clout. At least I'm not #1 most popular target. I know, right? For once. Let's keep going. That felt pretty good. Yeah, Team Present put up a heck of a fight there. Oh, my teammate has abandoned me. I guess we'll paint the turf and uncover the graffiti on the floor. We're having breakfast. Oh, pancakes and bacon. That sounds pretty good. My lunch today was kind of all over the place. So for breakfast, I was offered a tart and some donut holes. And then I was offered a, eggs and bacon, or not eggs and bacon, eggs and ham with some, cinnamon apples. So I had all of that. And then lunch was a caprese sandwich and a chocolate chip cookie. And then I kind of had a second lunch. I don't know if you call it a second lunch or a delayed lunch. But at one point, there were mushroom ravioli involved. Green eggs and ham. Nah, Splatoon wasn't on my mind enough for that yet. Give it a little more time. Alright. Looks like this time we're defense. Okay. We got more than one arrow spray on our team, so that's gonna be interesting. I don't want to eat the squids. That was nowhere on my mind. I've actually tried calamari. I'm not really a fan. somebody should go defend the Ultra Signal. Is it gonna be me? It might be me. It wasn't just me, but that works. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Back off. Thank you. This one's going all the way over there. Why? Because I feel like being slightly obnoxious. I think I have a blob water on my tail. Uh-oh. There was nowhere for me to go. Don't let him have it. I said... Oh, well. What are you gonna play, Dusty? I hate when I get the Ultra Signal. You can't have it, too. That's too many. Ow! Where's the rest of my team? This is getting rough. It's getting rough over here. We gotta coordinate, fellas. Where's Ink going? Excellent question. What do you mean it was lost? I even that's just rude. Alright, fine. I guess I'll just have to get obnoxious about it. Okay, you can't blame me for at least trying to run. It's gonna be close. Oh, this is bad. Like, this is truly bad. Okay. We've hit critical mode. It's critical now. It's critical. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. All right. We're running into the cliff, I guess. I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. I really don't know what I thought was gonna happen there. Alright, let's see how that went. Oh, Animal Crossing? Good stuff, good stuff. Another Monolith Soft game. And how'd we do? We win! That is the Splatoon 1 victory theme. That felt good. You know, Splatoon, it's funny. I remember the first time I got my hands on Splatoon, it was actually offered to me at a demo kiosk. Nintendo was trying really hard to sell me on the concept of the Wii U, and I'd had some interest in the game, but I got a chance to actually test it, like, at a store. And I actually have a Best Buy pre-order slip. Like, they had a little promotional display thing, and I actually kept the slip because the game launched. And I was like, can I have the slip if you're going to throw it away? And they let me keep it. So I have official pre-order material for the first Splatoon, which is a weird sentence to be saying out loud. I contributed. See, I brought in some ink. Let's see how it goes from here. Palette swap because Meringue isn't here right now. Well, I could switch form, but that's not really the same thing. Tell you what, I'll just give you the Flower Garden. You're gonna have the Flower Garden for now. I'm feeling like the Flower Garden's a good substitute. Did my team not booyah back? Unplayable. Oh yeah, you're definitely going down. Oh, low battery? You know, sometimes I think it does this on purpose. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, well that was kind of sad. There's a lot of violence there. Ow! Okay. I'm glad the flower garden is an acceptable alternative. Alright, I'm gonna throw this all the way over here just to be annoying. Okay, wow, that person tracked me down. Did y'all see that? That is an interesting emote, I must say. Alright, we've got to do something about all this blue ink. Ow! Okay, so my team is kind of all focused on the center area, it looks like. Which, in and of itself, wouldn't be a problem, except none of them are doing a good job with defense. Yeah, I'm not sure protecting the Ultra Signal is actually as critical in this particular stage. Maybe that's a hot take, but... Gosh. Oh my gosh. Ah! There was nowhere to go, chat! Yeah, this is cool. I like what they're doing here. Yep, I got a sniper on my tail. As an Aerospray, few things are more terrifying than having a charger that's, like, persistently after you. Wow, we're doing really bad. Like, really bad. Okay. Yeah, my team did not do well at all. That was really sad, actually. I'm being chased down by a Pac-Man. Purple Pac-Man. Oof! Demolished. What happened there? I don't think my team was coordinated in the slightest. And when I say my team, I was part of that problem, to be clear. But, oof, that did not go well at all! Hit #1 Turfinger, #1 popular target, yeah, that all checks out. I got lots of attention, but not for good reasons. Yeah, you need at least, I think if you're the defending team, at least 2 of your guys need to be able to get, like, more than 1,000 in coverage, otherwise your team is just doomed. Like, the average of all 4 needs to be, like, above or close to 900, I think. Speaking of which, what's my win-loss ratio? Oh. Well, that smells. I haven't had very good luck, chat. You haven't watched me stream it, but recently it has not gone well for me. Yeah. Yep! Alright, looks like we're defense again. Come on, chat. Send me your good vibes, chat. I need them. Whoa! Uh-oh. I'm being followed. You see that? I can smell the lag. I can also smell the, being chased down by, you know, or stringer. Alright, we're just gonna throw this over here now. What? Where are all you people coming from? Whoa! Okay, I didn't even know there was a roller there. Hey, Chad, I got the person with a roller. Mostly on accident, but I got them. That's a charger. Okay, I guess we're going here now. Sure, to heck with it. Oh, man. Oh, man. Green is aggressive, I can just tell. Thank you for the support. I needed that. Ow! Oh, we lost the Ultra Signal. Darn it! That was not what we needed. Well, there's that again. Oh, come on, a team knockout? Not now. No. Oh, I fell. I love this version of the song, though. Run! Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, well. You know, I'm never sure if it's my own lack of skill or something to do with matchmaking. I'm really not sure. But I'm definitely struggle busing so far. Let's throw out some shells, shall we? True gamers never blame their skill. Maybe, but could I be considered a true gamer? or am I just a streaming Meloetta? There's a difference. Still, with a victory ratio of 18 to 29, I feel like at some point my luck has got to change, right, chat? I can't single-handedly lose this Splatfest for Callie and Marie, after all. At least I don't think I can. Alright, looks like we're attacking this time. Oh no, we're defending again. Wow. I'm seeing a pattern here. Alright, team. If we're defending, that means we gotta somewhat stick together this time. Let's go. Alright, we got synergy. The team actually responded to my booyah. That's already a better start. I'm just gonna throw that over there to make people's lives slightly more difficult. Yeah, no. That's cute, but no. That is a hard no. Alright, we're off to a good start, but we are not going to get cocky. And that's why. I don't know what happened there, but it didn't look good. can see where that's going. Nice work on the protection, team. There we go. I wondered what it was going to take to get that person out of there. I'm a true gamer. How did I beat the last level of Celeste? I wish I could remember. It's been a little while. Sheer luck? Is that an acceptable answer? It's probably not an acceptable answer. Oh, that's an ink storm. Don't want to be anywhere near that. I take enough splash damage as it is. Okay, we're doing pretty well with crowd control so far. Uh-oh. Ooh, nice. Nice use of triple there, team. Well played. I'll throw that over there and see if it makes their lives more difficult. Oh, yeah, no. Oh! Oh, you're talking about the ultra-precise tricks in the game. Yeah, there's just a few of those. Wait, what the? Okay, I think I got favored by lag just now, but, you know, whatever. Ooh. Still, 5 seconds left. I think we're safe. Hi, Green! Why have you only played 123 battles? Yeah, how did I beat the last level? I'm trying to think. Well, the first... I'm sorry. 50... Okay, you know what? That's a decisive victory. We'll take those. We'll take those. That went pretty well. That went pretty well, team. I think we can be proud of that one. Yeah, we sent them packing. I think that is what you call a decisive victory. Yes, yeah. When you have almost 5 times as... No, when you have more than 5 times as much surface, or about as much as... Yeah, we did pretty well. We did pretty well. I'm not bragging, though, because I had an excellent team. So, let's give credit where due here. But yeah, that was pretty decisive. You're right, though, about Celeste being kind of a challenge, Luma. Celeste is one of those games that made me wonder, like... am I actually good at video games? And then I beat it, and I was like, well, I'm at least decent. But yeah, there's some pretty tight precision, and then you get to the B-sides, and it's like, what is going on? I still haven't really gotten to that part. But we'll take it. Alright, looks like we're attacking now. And we're after the present. Aww. I mean, fair, but also, aw. Celeste is a good game. It will beat the tar out of you. The first time. You think you're ready for it, and you're not. That is Celeste in a nutshell. You think you're ready for the game, you're not. You even watched me stream it, so you probably, like, have some familiarity with it, and it's what? Whoa, hey, ho, hey, where did that come from? That being said, just because it's tough as nails doesn't mean it's not a solid experience. It's definitely well worth it. And the other team got the Ultra Signal, so we're doing amazing. Ow. Shiny is watching YouTube, and my battery is dying. Wait, Shiny's watching YouTube? Hang on a cotton picking second. Ow. Are other team... Wait a minute. Oh, we're the red... Hey, we're red. Right now, we have the most ink. When did that happen? My teammate must be blowing them up, because I'm getting pummeled back here. Oh, maybe that's where. Oh, gosh. Alright, we're just throwing this straight down. Yep, that works. Listen, as far as I'm concerned, a win is a win is a win is a win. I don't care if Team Future carries us there. As long as we win, I'm happy. I'm about to get blown up again. Yep. Oh gosh. Run! There we go. That ought to give him something to retreat for in a moment. Okay, maybe not enough. Shiny's watching the rewatching the inter-reunion. You're also watching me on YouTube? I'm everywhere! Aw, the spawn armor didn't do a thing for me, chat. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, we cannot be letting them recover any ground with the 1 minute left warning. That's a hard pass. This is going here. Wait, what? Oh, they had spawn armor. I was like, why didn't that work? Because they had spawn armor. I mean, that makes me sound kind of ominous when you put it that way. Ow! Okay, I guess we'll see what happens. Everywhere you look, everywhere you go. Well, we may have been second place, but second place is still not third. #1 popular target. No kidding. I'm seeing a pattern here, chat. Listen, as long as I don't start... Yeah, I died 7 times. Oof. I'm beginning to think that sometimes my whole purpose in this game is to be a distraction for the opposing team to shoot at. And then everyone else on my team actually does their job. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at that. My teammate knocked out 10 people. I died 7 times. But we still had more ink than the blue team, so we did pretty well. And Kevin has not given up on me. Hey, let's go see if we can find Kevin's locker, chat. When did you copy failed to your clipboard? You know, excellent question. I don't know. Alright, whose locker is this? You know, I'm seeing a lot of these white monochrome style lockers. Okay, that one's cool just because of the way it matches. That one's interesting. Oh, that is a lot of green. Luma, what is that? Oh, that's a is that a section from the game? Give me a sec. I have to attack the present. We're attacking the present. We're here from the past, and we're here to absorb your present. The present always becomes the past. Heck, even this stream is gonna be the past in like 15 seconds. Oh, I love this song. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Okay, Team Present is off to a solid start. But our goose is not cooked. Not by a long shot. Okay. We'll just throw that over there. Why? Because I think it'd be fun. Ow. Don't ever doubt I'm a gamer. game was a big run where we died in Wave 2. Oh, yeah. Nah, there were some heartbreaking ones. I still have not taken out the Triumvirate, and I've tried! Ow! Okay, that does it. The blue team is clearly focusing on us. And I'm starting to get a little annoyed with it. Find somebody else to go mess with, I say, as if the green team isn't their only other option. I'm really struggling to regain ground here. Being followed by Fizzbangs. Oh, that was destructive. It's gonna be close. Maybe not. I can't seem to get out of this corner. There we go. Alright. It's now or never. Make a mess, Jello! And we'll see what happens. It was close. We tried. Splatoon is a weird game, but that's part of what makes it fun to play. Oh, that section. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one's tough, Luma. I remember that one. You're relying on the wind, but you have to very carefully time your dashes. I wish I could give you, like, a pro strat, but I really don't have one. I was gonna say, what is my... Does anyone know what my tag, my splash tag even is? I don't. I haven't looked at the title. I should go look at that. I think it's great that we have the fish emote. Not the fish emote. I think that's great too, but I meant the flower emote. Jimmy. We finally have Jim. So, Dusty, since you're, since you're enjoying dinner, how do I not know my own splash tag? I recently changed the title, and I forgot what to. I think I was trying to be funny, and I forgot what I wrote. Oh, I tried. Okay, other team got it. That's fine. Mind controlling... Is that really what I went with? Was mind controlling musical instrument? I guess I'm mind controlling musical instrument. Legitimately not sure why I chose that. I wish I could tell you what was on my mind, but clearly I was not in control of it at the time. Okay, that was actually kind of funny. I mean, yeah, you know, it fits within some of our canon capacity, but maybe that's why I did it. That's probably why I did it. But it feels like such a funny choice in retrospect. Like, alright, sure. Kinda edgy, don't you think, Jello? Let's throw that right in the middle, just to really confuse people. Ah! Technically though, the Pokédex says we can influence emotions. It doesn't really say anything about what people are actually thinking. I got one of them. You know what? I don't ever do this, but I'm gonna jump to my partner's location and see if it helps. I'm not sure it did, but, you know, at least it was fun. Okay, I actually got away with that for some reason. Sure, we'll just throw that straight there. That works. Whoa! Nelly! Okay, alright. I don't have the ability to do direct telepathy most of the time. I have to really dig in for that, and to be honest, my experience is that it's probably better not to do that, so I just don't. Oh. Hey! Blue team! What's your malfunction? What are you beating up on us for?
I'm gonna have a nervous breakdown!
Oh no. You guys saw that? They're like, okay, now we're gonna take over your side. It's like, we're already winning! What was the need of doing that? Oh well, whatever. I guess some people aren't inherently collaborative. Rude. Slightly right, then dash left. Yeah, that checks out. Probably just a flex. You're probably right. Whatever, we still got Cloud out of it. And I even managed to knock out a few, which, you know, felt pretty good. And we got an Ultra Signal attempt, so... Now we're a defender. Yeah, that sounds about right. Someone thinks I'm fresh. Thank you, whoever. You know what? After this match, maybe I'll open up for some... Maybe I'll open up for some collaborative play. I say as if this hasn't already been collaborative play. Alright, here we go. So you guys want to hear a weird thing? Speaking of things that can happen in your mind, I once hallucinated an entire Yoshi vs. Toad Splatfest. I don't know how that happened. But like, I thought there was a Yoshi vs. Toad Splatfest. I was convinced this was the case. And... Wait, it actually happened? When I went and looked it up, I couldn't find any evidence that it ever existed. I was convinced that it was something my mind just invented. So it really did happen. Okay, well, I suddenly feel less terrible about my memory. But that was truly baffling, I will tell you that much for free. What the heck? They all just decided to come right after me. Did y'all see that? They're like, alright, the Meloetta has to die. Like, good grief! Chill! Wow, that was close. I nearly died. Alright, just for that, I'm dropping a Booyah Bomb right in your nose. Yeah, he was 100% after me. And me exclusively. I think I just got lag killed. Yep, lag killed, for sure. Seriously! Oh my gosh! I haven't met somebody this obsessed with me since my stalking incident with Hoopa. Okay, that's it. They're spawn camping now. They've decided to focus all of their attention on making sure we don't break out of this zone. I hate spawn camping. Alright. You know what? Here, eat that. Not mean to fall, but that's fine. Oh! And I got lagged. Bummer. Is it just me, or is this person with a Trizuka obsessed with me? Uh-oh. Wow, we are getting demolished. Like, this is bad. This is really bad. Well, I covered plenty of ink, but it didn't really do anything. That was really sad. Oh, man. Looks like the blue team didn't have much better luck. So who's on their side and taking out everybody like that? And why is that Inkling barefoot? That looks weird. Put on. Oh, you got the little band thing. I see. I was like, where are your shoes? They're like, this is my shoe. Takes off a single wristband, ankle band. Okay. Well, that was unfortunate. Yeah, victory. Yeah, the music's a little all over the place. Alright, so who's responsible for that? Huh. Alright, I'm thinking it might be time to change weapons. But first... Alright. No shells, so... Alright, it was fun playing using the thematic hat. Now it's time to put on... Now it's time to put on some serious gear. Oh yeah. That has to stay put, but that's fine. Alright, which weapon do we want? Let's try them. You know, the Inkling may have to return their t-shirt, but I get to keep mine. Y'all ever wondered why you're required to return the Splatfest tee? Like, I can't be the only person that wonders about that. Like, why is that a mechanic? Why not just let them keep the shirt? Am I the only person that wonders this? Alright, looks like we're attacking the future this time, which feels kind of wrong. Dr. Eglad. Ah, I see what you did there. Booyah. Maybe they're expensive in-game. I guess that could be true. Okay. Do I just have a face that says hit me? I just got refluxed. Okay, so the green team is focused on us again, which I hate being the center of attention like this. Or what? I'm interested in this theory of yours, Shiny. Where's my teammate? Oh, dead. Got it. I think one of the things I've always struggled with in Splatoon, and probably always will if I'm honest, is ranging. It doesn't matter how many times I see a weapon in action, I'll never be able to correctly judge the distance at which a person can hit me. And so as a result, I get sniped from halfway across the stage without knowing where I'm going. Oh, that was just mean. That wasn't strictly necessary. Take the T. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, looks like the blue team is making some progress, so since we're not, I'll just focus on doing more of this, I guess. Like, look at that. You're shooting from the other side of the stage. How is that still hitting me? Considering how small the stages in Splatoon 3 are, I think the way chargers are designed feels a little overpowered. Of course, to be fair, I feel the same way about basically any ranged weapon in this game, so it's not really just chargers. There's also that, the fact that I got lagged just now. I can't do anything about it. Like that. How did that kill me? He hit me once. Oh well. I mean, I'm sure I sound a little salty. And the truth is, I'm not that bothered. I'm just confused. Like, I'm never 100% sure in this game if I got outranged, or if I was just standing in the wrong spot by the time the game figured out that somebody should have been hit. Deleting the texture while keeping the model? I mean, that could make some sense. #1 overall splatter, #1 turf inger, and #1 popular target. All my favorite things to be, I said sarcastically. I did know that, Shiny. I did. But it seems to add up for me really fast. Team Pass just got 3-3X. Cool. Let's see if I can actually, like, you know, contribute. Alright, I'm gonna change weapons. I did a match with these and it just doesn't feel right. We're going into a regular battle now. Yeah, it's possible that it's just my own bad navigation. I mean, here's the truth. The truth is, there's gonna be deaths where I don't understand how it happened, and I probably will never fully understand how it happened, and, like, I know some people get really, like, tilted at that, and I'm trying to just remind myself that it's a game and it doesn't really matter that much. #1 most popular target. I'm beginning to think I should make that my, like, part of my Twitch bio, right? Like you said, let me just... Voted #1 most popular target 387 billion times in Splatoon. I'm like the McDonald's. I'm like McDonald's. Everyone wants to shoot at me. Also, I just realized everybody on my team has the same splash tag background except me, which is made even funnier by the fact that I'm pretty sure I have Pearl and Marina, and we got a DC right out of the gate. That doesn't bode well. Please tell me you catch it, Nintendo, and immediately... Yeah, there we go. Like, that was immediate. That was impressively fast. Over the horizon. Alright, let's try this again. I think it'd be cool if you could change your splash tag in between matches. Oh, okay. We're like a tightly knit party here. All right, I like it. And they both abandoned me. Could I get an F in the chat, please, for the Meloetta that nobody wanted to play with? Oh, no, I do have the right one. Okay. All right. No, I got this correct. Okay. Yeah, no, it's all good. Oh, mind-changing musical instrument. For some reason, I heard mind-controlling musical instrument. I'm like, that seems like a weird choice. Mind-changing. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'm always changing my mind. And I'm helping other people change their mind. Samsung theme. Over the horizon. It's like, Jello, when did you pick up that particular passive skill? Is that useful in your daily streams? Alright, so how badly is the game bodying us? Oh, it's worse! It's worse, chat. our ratios somehow got worse. Come on, Nintendo. Let me have a good streak for once. People have seen it happen. They know I don't always stink at this game. Good night, Luma. Hope you feel better. And the other game is like, you don't actually get to play with anyone. Go back to Tricolor where you were losing. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. This is our time, chat. This is our time. Hey guys, I found out where the opponents were hanging out. Oh, they were all hanging out in that one spot. Get out of my face. You come into my house, you step on my squid, thanks for the vengeance. They're speedrunning. It's true. Let's be honest, though. I mean, I know this is a harsh statement. Because of the size of Splatoon maps in Splatoon 3 compared to their predecessors, Nintendo is openly encouraging spawn camping. Like, they're telling you to do it. They're like, yep, the winning strategy is to make sure the opposing team does not play. Like, how do you make sure you win? Simple. The opponents aren't allowed to play the game. It's just like Smash Brothers, except everyone's Kazuya. I still took somebody out, so we'll take it. Oh, I think my team got a little peeved, chat. They don't like being spawn camped either. They're like, oh, is that how we're playing this game? Wow. That was, like, impressively aggressive. Oh, everyone's dead but me. That doesn't usually bode well. I love this version of Now or Never. I really do. Alright, I guess we're gonna throw ink over here now. I have a friend coming to spawn. Oh. Okay. This is a bit messy. 20 seconds left. Let's make them count. Word to the wise, kids. Don't spawn camp. The opposing team doesn't take kindly to it. I think we won that one. What do you think, chat? Yeah, I think that's pretty decisive. Turf Inker, Home Base Inker, and Enemy Base Inker. Now we're playing with power. Low battery. I just switched controllers. Hopefully that will fix it. Oh, well, two of my teammates are gone, so we might be getting a different arrangement. But hey, we won that match, so that's cool. I think at this point, I've gotten a low battery on my game during a stream, like, more often than I haven't. This is part of why I used to play a lot of these games with wired controllers. But this one I play wireless because I actually like the motion controls, even though I have been told that I might be in a minority there. To be honest, the motion controls are probably the only reason I can even play the game. If I had to rely exclusively on, like, precision pointing with a joystick, that's always been one of those things that always made me nervous. I mean, remember, I don't have thumbs. So, like, you know, for me, the motion controls are an aid. I need their help. Why did I pause the stream? Oh, I did. Oh, Twitch. Why did Twitch? I was like, I didn't push anything. I'm wondering why Twitch is doing that way. Fair enough. Yeah, see, I'm all motion controls. Not saying it's necessarily the best approach, just that it's the one that works for me. For better and worse. Oh, that's bad. Always booyah back. Even if you're getting creamed, you always booyah back. It's a fundamental rule of nature, chat. Ignore it / imperil it at your own risk. I've definitely got a charger that, like, is a little slap happy right now. Oh! Don't want to be anywhere near that if I can help it. Let's just get rid of that mess. Alright, that's going over there, because why not? Oh, hello. I don't know what that charger's kill rate is, but I don't want to be the reason it's tall. You think you caused somebody to rage quit? I mean, that makes sense. It is rage quit camping. Or it is spawn camping. I was gonna say, I had a beacon on me, but I still managed to avoid getting bodied by a charger. That's a pretty good feeling. Now here's one for the history books. And away it goes! It's been a little while since I got to say that. That felt good. Oh, I did not mean to fall from there. That's unfortunate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why is the danger meter no longer there? Are we the ones suddenly in danger? That's not good. You got auto-modded. I'll find out why in a moment, Starly. Okay, let's see what you said. Ah. You started using Super Jump and then getting into fights. Works better than you might think. I'll take your word for it. #1 turf inker, #1 popular target, and #1 home base inker. Now we're doing alright. And all 4 of us had the same splash tag. And a fist bump! Could it be, chat? Could we have hit our second wind? Teamwork makes the dream work! Let's keep going. So yeah, this game might be most of what my weekend entails, so even if I don't stream it the whole weekend, there will definitely be opportunities, I think, to play together. That makes sense, honestly, I like that. Also, Decoy Flyer. I don't know if... What do you think, chat? Decoy Flyer or Super Chump? Which name do you like better? I feel like Decoy Flyer is a little more, like, descriptive of what the item is. But you like Decoy Flyer the most? It seems a little more representative, but I think Super Chump has more personality. So it's a bit of a balancing act for me. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be my job to fill in all this space. And then to fill in all of this space. Owie! Sends out decoys that fly onto the field. I mean, it's very accurate in that regard. We're in danger, but that's okay. We're only like 15 seconds into the match, so we can definitely recover from the danger condition. Yeah. I don't know if you want to spawn at my location right now. Super jumps are always risky, man. Even if you have armor for them. Okay, anyone seeing a pattern here? Oh, we're out of ink. There we go. Okay, sure. That works. We've got to get out of danger. Oh gosh. I am definitely being followed by something. Oh, our spawn area has been destroyed. Shoot! Gotta go fix that, or nothing we do will matter from that point. Alright, this is going over here. Unless we find a way to break this line, our gooses are cooked. Gooses? I meant geese. Okay. A 4-hour update? Holy Toledo. That feels like back in the PS3 days. Well, we got outplayed for this one, chat. Pure and simple. Well, just goes to show you how quickly your luck can change. Poof, demolished. And that's the defeat music from the first Splatoon. Oh well. I think it'd be cool if Mario Kart had events like Splatoon. Oh, we got a new emote. Cool. Alright, chat. I just realized it's about an hour and a half, so I'm going to take my first break. I'll be back with you in a couple minutes, alright? Hang tight. And we're back. Let's see if we get better luck. Thank you, thank you. It's good to be back. My hopes remain high. We'll see if it's justified. Bum, 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 bum. I do love the music in this game. I also like how you can actually see the little projector up there showing, like, the, you know, projected inklings. That's a fun kind of twist, I think. I need a co-host. Somebody to yammer at this game with me. You know what I mean? Alright, chat, so you want to hear a little secret? Up until just now, I've been playing this whole game in the OBS window. Yep, that's right, OBS window. Yeah, I've been playing Splatoon in the OBS window. You can decide for yourself if that's impacted the results. They found me. But why? Simple. The device I normally use to monitor chat was dead. So while I waited for it to recharge, I played... yeah. Here's another fun fact for you, chat. I used to play all my games in OBS. All the Switch games. There was like a whole year of me just playing like that. So I don't do it that way anymore very often, but for a while that was just how I streamed. I bet you couldn't even tell. This is what happens when you have room for one TV. Oh, that time we got wiped out. That could have gone better. Yeah, so there's your fun fact. Is it useful? Maybe not. But I think I thought you might at least find it interesting. Yeah, we bit off more than we could chew here for sure. Alright, we're going up here, I guess. Leave my teammate alone, alright? I might be a pushover, but I do have my limits. La-da, 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 la-la. I have no idea if we won or not. We'll find out in a minute. Yep, we won. Number 1 turf, number 1 enemy base, and number 1 super jump spot for better or worse. Oh, you got silently auto-modded again? Let's see what... What did it say? Do not invite you to be a co-host for Splatoon, or you will not stop talking. I mean, can I really judge? I haven't stopped talking. In fact, I kind of operate with the... Okay, so we have Howler, myself. Cool. I like it. We got 3/4 of the gang here. I don't know where the last one went. Maybe to get a juice box or something. I don't even know where some people come up with these things. You know, sometimes I consider whether it might be fun to like change my in-game name, and then I realize I don't want to do that. Even though I don't think anyone is ever going to like look me up based on my name, I think it's more fun to have one that's like, you know, oh, Jello's playing. Like, I like that, so I'm sticking with it. I do wonder sometimes though, like, I wonder if any of my gameplay has ever been captured on somebody else's channel. Because I wasn't streaming, but they were recording or whatever. I wonder about that sometimes. You know? I think it's a fair question, don't you? Okay, well I got bodied there. His in-game name is set to Grizzler. Oh my gosh. Well, you know? If it works, it works. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Really? This is just too much spawn camping, even for me. It's been known to happen. Are you serious? That was like a whole other zip code. How did that kill me? I hate spawn camping. It's like that line from War Games. I don't know if y'all ever saw that movie with Matthew Broderick, but there's a point at which they have to trick a computer into trying to simulate a thermonuclear war, and basically the computer figures out that there's no good outcome, and so the thing it says is, a strange game, the only winning move is not to play. And that's how I feel about Splatoon. Like, I wasn't even in range of the squid beacon there, so I have no idea how that hit me. Look at that, it did it again. I'm nowhere near the squid beacon. And yet... Well, it was worth a good... It was a good effort, teammate. I followed you, but we couldn't make it. You lose 100% of the games you don't play. That is also true. This is just mean. Like, you know what? I shouldn't be throwing stones. I'm sure I've played a match where my team did this. But good grief. Hey, ugh. Who wants to do 3.5 minutes of not being able to play the game? Alright. Just for that, I'm throwing that right next to you. There we go. Well, we definitely lost, like, a lot. But it is what it is. Ouch. Wow, 30 to 60.9. That's actually, like, a lot of the map when you think about it. That's excellent coverage. Didn't go very well for us, but, you know. That's neither here nor there. Number 1 Turfinger, popular target, and home base inker. Yay! Love being everybody's favorite. Alright, I think it's time. We're crunching and munching now. Brunch has been summoned. Alright, let's see if anybody takes it, chat. Gonna hang out in the lobby for a couple minutes and see if anybody hops in. You would join, but you're in bed. That is fair. It is a school night. Not everybody has their Fridays on a Thursday like I do. Oh, speaking of which, chat, so I have begun looking seriously into the possibility of moving to Japan. Not all the time, but I would swap back and forth from where I am now and over there. And obviously this would change my stream schedule a little bit. Since if I were to stream at, for example, if I were to stream at midnight on a Tuesday there, I would be streaming at 8 o'clock in the morning on a Monday here. And I am still some ways away from doing this, but I've been beginning to think about how I should potentially change the schedule. Yeah, it's a, you know, it's a 17-hour difference, give or take. And so for that reason, I've begun to think about, you know, how I might tweak the schedule when I'm out there. And what I think would probably happen is I might become more of a weekend streamer during that time to make it easier for everyone involved. But yeah, I've got my eyes on a few fun places. In fact, I've been thinking about doing a stream where we just look at Japanese houses. I don't know if you guys would be interested in doing that, just looking at real estate listings, but it sounds like it could be fun. Or maybe I have a weird idea of what constitutes fun. Jello looks at housing in another country for 3 hours. The stream. I mean, the just chatting category is pretty exciting, so, you know. Alright. Try that one more time. Oh, and while we're here, let's check out our emote, our new emote. Because that looks like fun. Okay, well that was kind of sick. I've seen it before, but it's still kind of sick. You know what, though? I've always had a fondness for this one. Maybe it's the hamminess of being me. Take this, copy machine. Alright, I don't think anybody's gonna join, so we will instead do something else. And by something else, I mean we'll go back to regular play. I won't be able to give my XP buff to everyone else. Oh well. Music's catchy, though. I think it's fun that they made a whole, like, separate hub world just for this. Like, that's cool. I am sort of surprised, though, the lobby looks exactly the same. It's like, how did you get here? Although, to be fair, I kind of felt that way about previous updates to Hub Worlds, so. Alright, we got Just Awful, Yod, myself, and Bub. Bub has a decavitator, so Bub doesn't like people. Let's party. Splatoon 3 all weekend? You know what? Sometimes you just gotta. Now then, allow me to reply. Oof, that's things. Okay. Looks like I better focus on the immediate vicinity. I got invited to go to a pumpkin patch, which at first sounded like a lot of fun, and then I found out something, chat. They charge you $20 to get into the farm. And I'm like, what? When was that a thing? When did charging people to visit to buy pumpkins become a thing? So I'm not going, because on the principle of the thing, I just can't bring myself to do that. I've been to lots of farms with lots of events, and I've never paid to go to the farm just to pick a pumpkin. Like, that ain't happening, and you can't make me. There we go! I wonder what it would have taken to get that person off my back. And, like, I guess they have other events that maybe are designed to justify it. Like, maybe the idea is like, oh, and if you show up, you can go to a corn maze. And I'm like, that's cool, but I'd rather pay for the corn maze after I get there, not be charged just to get in the door. So, yeah. My plan for pumpkins this year involves something less like that. Also, if we have one more match that just consists of getting spawn camped the entire time, we're going to play Super Mario 64. There we go. I let my salt out. We're good now. I just had to say that, because, my gosh, that has been the entire match. And like I said, it's $22, and I think they even have, like, a ticketing fee. And I'm just like, are you crazy? You must be crazy. But what I think is even crazier is I think some people are actually going to pay for it, and I'm just like, as somebody who has paid to do some pretty silly things, like even visiting a Christmas market, that just does not compute for me. It is a lot of money. Like, and that's per person. Like, that's not to bring your family. That's 25 bucks. And it's just you. So if you want to bring your family, you're paying like $100 to visit a farm. Not a museum. Not a theme park. Not like a movie. Not an event. No. They want to charge you $100 to get into a farm. A farm. So I was a turf inker, base inker, and splat assister. Alright, when do I get to start making jokes about carrying my team? Is it too early in the stream to start making those kinds of jokes? Wait a minute, why am I agreeing to be on this team? I don't want to do that again. Yeah, $100. And by the way, kids don't get in free. You gotta pay a separate price for the kids. I'm like, I could go to a baseball game for less money than that. I could go see the Seattle Mariners lose for less money than that. I could buy 2 years of Nintendo's online subscription with the weird extra perks. Oh no. Team, we have 3 Aerosprays on our team. Oh no, why? How? How does this keep happening? That's it. I'm gonna have to stop using the arrow spray. I just have to. Everyone else is using it, and like, it really only works if one person on the team has it. I've never even played Overwatch, but I feel like I feel like it's like everybody wants to play as the gunner and nobody wants to be the healer. Okay, I'm amazed I avoided that. I'm not complaining, but I am amazed. So what's going on here? That looked bad. It probably was bad. There we go. We're running now. Why? Because I'm not good at face-to-face conflict. Oh, that's bad. We can hold more fizz bangs, and I got fizz bumped. Let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up! Hi. Hi, Rose. We were just discussing the ludicrousness of being charged $100 to visit a farm. We decided that there's no way to make me do that. You can't coerce me that much. Take that, Reef Slider! Get shorked! Alright, who's following me? Oh, it's you. Man. If half of the people who chase me in this game wanted to hire me, I could be a millionaire. Okay. What the? That was unexpected. No, for pumpkin picking. Pro tip, let the gal blow everything up. That has not been working. Because for some... Oh, you're going away. No way, the squid beacon staying here. What planet is that from? Alright, enough! Enough, Reef Stringer! I resent you immensely. How did this happen? Okay. Well, this is chaotic. Controls! Game! Do a thing, please! Son of a nutcracker, we're in danger. With 10 seconds left. I swear, I must have a giant target on my back that says this one, kill them. You know, my win-loss ratio was pretty bad before we started this stream. I was not expecting it to get significantly worse. Look at that! I get plenty of tags, it just doesn't matter!
I'm gonna have a nervous breakdown!
I'm just not... I just can't do it. So now what are we at? 1630. Oh my gosh. Alright, time to stretch. This is rough. Okay. I think we've gotten a good stretch. Rah! Go! Alright, game. I'm begging you to give me a break here. I know I'm not playing like a pro, but I don't think a 16 to 31 ratio is quite fair. There must be somebody out there. somebody out there who can help me carry to victory. Alright. Let's do this. My teammate Booyah's back. That's a good start. Why did that take so long? That was weird. Y'all see that? That was legitimately very strange. We tried. Stop following me. I hate when people do that. Okay, was that necessary? Blue team, get on your side. The goal is to take out the green team. Stop focusing on us. What are you doing? I swear some people don't even understand the rules of Tricolor. They're off on their own world. Yes, it is 2 teams versus 1 Rose, and the condition is that it only works if both teams understand that taking down the central team is the whole goal. So when they start fighting each other, I start raising my voice. Okay. What was that? How? How did that happen? Explain that. I demand to know, Nintendo. That doesn't explain anything. That just makes it worse. I will not get salty at a Nintendo game in front of an audience. That would be a dumb, silly, foolish thing to do. Silly and dumb and foolish and a number of other negative things. Oh, now the blue team actually does something. Man, heck this game. I can't even be mad at the green team. The reason we lost was because the blue team started attacking us for some reason. Like, we're pulling in the same direction. What do you think you're doing? #1 popular target? No, duh. Alright, let's try again. And I hope, Team Present, I hope you sit in the corner and think about what you've done. Because that should have been an easy win for both of us, and you hijacked it. Well, go sit in the corner and think about what you did. Okay, Chad, I'm out of my salty era. We're good now. For a moment, I was like, you know, I think I need to let a little steam off, and you know, there's the pink paint, have a splashboard. I'm being patted on the head. It's like, it's okay, Jello. We still love you. All right. Looks like this time we're on defense. Nice throw. Alright. Alright. We're doing this. Alright, we're gonna start with the blue team. Alright, make sure they don't get the ultra signal. How hard could that be? You just have to do it for the next 2.5 minutes. Oh, that's a Booyah Bomb. Coming in hot! Very cute, but you don't get to keep that. Here comes a green one. Anyone else seeing a pattern here? To be fair, when I have the Booyah Bomb, that's the exact same thing I do. So, like, I'm not even saying it's not a good idea. I'm just kind of cracking up at the like, sheer predictability of it. Alright, we're gonna Booyah Bomb that area because I think it'd be funny! I just got Pixelumined. I just got Lumed! Oh, whoop, oh, okay. Legitimately not sure what the strat here is. That's a Booyah Bomb. That was never gonna work. We had too many of us on high alert for that. Alright, we're going with green this time. Here it comes! I don't know if putting me on defense is a great idea, but this is just where I've decided to hang out, I guess. It seems to be working, so maybe it's not a bad idea. Let's throw that right down there. I think it'd be funny. Ow! Who got me? Wait, Splattershot Jr.? Does he even have that kind of range? Okay, that was a little weird. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ah. Well, that's not great. Alright, we're getting aggressive now. Okay. Yeah, a Fizzbang is basically like a flashbang. Yeah, it's the Splatoon equivalent of a flashbang. It doesn't necessarily hurt you, but it can disorient you, and enough of them can hurt you. Now we're playing with power. How was I still #1 Turf Anchor? I did nothing but sit in the middle. You know what? I'm not questioning it. It's fine. We got clout. We're gonna keep going until we give up. Yeah, that was a weird place to throw that Booyah Bomb, but I wasn't gonna think about it. I was like, whatever. As long as mine covers it up immediately afterward. Yep, it's past versus present versus future, and I'm on Team Past. It was close. I thought about Team Present. But I decided to go with the Squid Sisters, because they are, after all, what got me into Splatoon. Well, okay, the gameplay got me into Splatoon, but they didn't hurt. You know, you've got a new shoot-'em-up for a Meloetta that's not really sure if shoot-'em-up games are the kind of thing they enjoy, and then they tell you, oh, and by the way, the central characters of the game are 2 pop stars. Yeah, I was sold. I was like, okay, now I'll play it. I did think about present, because I think the present is very important. Future, I thought about future too, because I think the future is like always something to be hoping for and planning for. However, it's going to be a very cold day in a very warm place before I pick, you know, deep cut over. Okay, so now we've got a mirror match. That's amazing. Okay. So now it doesn't matter who wins. Okay, I just said it doesn't matter. I guess that doesn't stop them from caring. I guess it doesn't stop them from caring. Holy Toledo. Good lord. Sweet Arceus, what's with you people? It's a practice match. I guess their idea was, yeah, practice killing you as many times as possible. I mean, fair, but each. I'm gonna try for it. I'm gonna lose it. People take Splatoon. Hey, for the record, if the Squid Sisters weren't in this shiny, it would have been Pearl and Marina, hands down. Hands down. And honestly, if I hadn't played the original Splatoon, it also still would have been Pearl and Marina, hands down. Callie and Marie got it because of what they mean to me and my whole experience of playing Splatoon up to this point. I'm not saying for a hot minute that Pearl and Marina aren't also an excellent decision. Deep Cut, I'm going to have to firmly and politely disagree with you. I don't think they have nearly as much personality. But, at the same time, I do love Big Man. So, you know. I think Deep Cut deserved better writing than what they got. Their dialogue feels the most rehearsed. Okay, I guess they just decided to spawn campus. I get it. I get it. Like, honestly, I'm happy with whatever team people pick. There's really, like, it's like any Splatfest. It's like, okay, you know what? Just do whatever makes you happy. But I do get a bit of a giggle. I'll admit it. I'll get a bit of a giggle over. Okay, well, you know, at least I tried for it. It's gonna be close, actually. Okay, maybe it won't be that close, but it was close for a minute. People take this game too seriously. People take every video game too seriously. If there's a competitive element, some people will make it their entire personality, and you just have to get used to it. That's how Smash Brothers is, too. Like, I like Smash Brothers, but I don't play it online very often anymore because it's pretty abundant that there's a whole subcategory of people who kind of forgot that it's supposed to be a children's party game. So I'm just like, well, you know, maybe we won't play this. It is a good color. So this time I was just #1 Turf Inker, and I managed to die 8 times, which kind of checks out if we're honest. But at least I ranked up. Yeah, I agree with you, Shiny. They do get more personality in, like, campaign stuff, which is cool. But the problem is, in all 3 Splatoon games, right, the idea is you have the dialogue at the beginning, and the dialogue at the beginning needs to be interesting. Nintendo did a QOL thing where they realized, okay, maybe people just want to skip the dialogue and go straight to playing the game, which is smart, because I think there is some truth to that statement. Unfortunately, it meant that all of the broadcasts suddenly became really boring because they knew you were going to skip them anyway. And I was like, oh. And also, I'm just going to say it, Shiver's closing animation is the longest, most annoying thing I've ever seen. I'm like, why does it take you 3 years to do that closing animation? Just If the goal is to get us out of here quickly, don't take all day about it. I like Fry. Fry is great. I feel like if Fry and Pearl had been introduced in the same game, they would like either have the sharpest rivalry or the closest friendship, and either way I think it would be delightful. Like that's my opinion on Fry. Like I think each of the characters have some good stuff, but they just got saddled with such mediocre writing that it just kind of makes me sad. Okay, amazed I got away with that, if I'm honest with you, chat. We tried. It was close. I just realized, we're not doing very hot. I guess we'll throw this straight down here and see what happens. That's what happens. Okay, I guess we're going this way. But yeah, at the end of the day, the characters you like are the characters you like, and I think that's part of the beauty of Splatoon, is you have the choice. You have a variety, and good reasons for picking any of them. Like, that's awesome. How many other games do you know where it's like, there's enough lore to make all these different characters interesting? Speaking of making things interesting... Alright, fine. Throw your super chumps, but I'm still gonna hit you in the head with a bazooka. And Green, get back on your side of the map! I don't get it, man. How many people do not understand this concept still? You take out the team in the middle. That's your only job. What is so difficult about this to understand? It took me about 3 matches. It took me about 3 matches to figure it out. And once I did, I was like, okay, I can commit to that. And here we are on what might be the final Splatfest of the game, and there are still people who do not conceptually get this. I do not understand it. I will never understand it. Okay, I got obscured by my own Booyah Bomb. Green's like, here, let's hang out on your side. I'm like, why? We're on... Look at this! We're on the same team, you Gringus Dingus! Pardon the name calling. Please don't quote me on that. It's like as soon as I said it, I'm like, what does that even mean? Jello, what does that even mean? Don't go around calling your opponents Gringus Dinguses. That your family probably won't take to that. See ya, Rose. Well, we got 2 Ultra Signal attempts, so you know that's gotta be worth something. Oh, modes have been updated again. Have we really been at this that long? I guess we have, huh? Rest well, Rose. When no one knows how to play the game. I think a lot of people know how to play this game better than me. I think there's still some confusion about how Tricolor is supposed to work, though. And that's a little awkward. It's a little off. Look how smug she looks. She's getting ready to throw a bomb. I was wondering the same thing, Starly. I was like, that is the correct syntax. I wonder what happened. Oh, here we go. I didn't actually bother to look at what map it is. How much do you guys want to bet it's, Undertow Spillway? Yep! Dang it! It's Undertow Spillway. Alright, fine. Sure. Why not? Why wouldn't it be Undertow Spillway? Or as I like to call it, the least user-friendly map in Splatoon. Legitimately, I don't think I've ever understood the impetus behind this course design. Okay, I'm amazed that person took as long as they did to go down, but it's fine. Ow! My favorite, yeah. It's almost as much fun as, you know, getting smacked in the head with a cantaloupe. Almost. Not quite. What? Okay. That was honestly a little bit odd. Yeah, they were kind of duking it out. That's fine. If they want to do infighting because they don't understand the rules of the game, who am I to stop them? You know what I mean? Like, okay, sure. Now then, allow me to reply. I was about to wonder, like, am I about to get nailed by that? Nope. Well, that was over quickly. That's going over there now. Alright, I'm calling it. Yep. Nope. Alright, green bomb coming through. Oh, here comes a blue ya bomb. The person picked a weird spot to spawn it, so that's, you know, a little awkward. We lost the ultra signal. Dang! Wait, where did this blue come from? Get that garbage out of here. Ow. Okay. Well, now it's suddenly a problem. Ah! Okay. Okay. Gosh, I hope this works. It's not looking hot, chat. I think we lost right when it counted. Number 1 splatter, number 1 inker, number 1 assister. You know, at least the specs indicate that I'm useful. It doesn't feel like it, but you know. I'm doing something. I don't know if I'm doing anything good, but I'm doing something. I think this is an all-time worst, actually, chat. I don't think I've ever had a defeat ratio this bad. Let's see. We've won 3, 4. We won 4 matches the whole time we've been playing. Is that seriously the case? Oh no. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we've won 9. And we've lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You know, I mean, it's bad, but, you know, there's always room for improvement, right? Maybe this will be the one. Maybe this will be the one that turns things around. Oh, it's another It's another mirror match. Alright, well. It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Looks like this time I'm attacking, which, interesting choice. Oh, wait. No, I'm defending. Why did I think I was attacking? Now, see, that's how you know I'm fatigued, chat. I don't even know what team I'm on anymore. It's actually kind of sad. Yeah, it's like, I mean, you know, our win-loss ratio is still pretty horrendous, but, like, it's not because we haven't won any matches, it's just because we kind of keep getting bodied. Okay, I'm running now. Like, I'm smart enough to know when to fold them. That's a Trizuka. I'm not sticking around for that. Oh, look, a smart bomb. Oh, there's 2 of them. Don't mind if I don't. No, seriously, don't. Okay, super jumps. Alright, I think I'm gonna throw this at the purple side. Here we go. Just to make their lives a little more interesting. It's nice to know that there's a squid beacon directly next to our... Oh, okay, alright, cool. I guess I'm just trying to do cover fire at this point. With, you know, limited degrees of success. Ouch! Okay, they're gonna go for the thing, guys. They're going for the thing. Somebody stop them from grabbing the thing. Please. Okay, I guess I'll do it. Ow! Where did you come from? Game just hates me. I'm beginning to think there might be some truth to that statement. But I'm worried I'll come off as excessively conspiratorial. I do like... Ow. I do like how it says throw Fizzbang at the bottom. Like Nintendo, that's really not my highest priority at the moment. But sure, I guess we'll throw them now. Now seems like as good a time as any. You don't get to keep that. Alright, we're booyahing it. Sure, I have no idea what just happened. Okay. Well, we won the mirror match, so that's cool. I was still the #1 popular target, which I think is objectively hilarious. Bum, bum. Alright, well, that's a win. We take those. We take the losses, too, because, you know, we really don't have a choice. But we take those. Let's keep going. No signal allowed. We did not... Is that a party hat? Yeah, it is. Hey, where's Lil Judd? Does anybody know? Most popular target. Yep, that's me. I have a giant target on my back that says, this one. Kill. Which, you know what? If I was good at countering people, probably wouldn't be a problem. Unfortunately, you guys have seen my experience at countering, and it's not usually something I excel at. I like how the middle stamp is just Mr. Grizz. That's a Game & Watch. Hold on. What's on the game? I can't see that texture from here. Oh, that was interesting. That cooler just has bombs. Let's be financially responsible. We're doing another mirror match. Alright. So nobody wanted to do Undertow Spillway. That's what I'm hearing. Everybody collectively was like, could we not do that? Could we play on any map that isn't Undertow Spillway? That's the vibe I'm getting, and I think that's actually really funny. But where is everybody? That was weird. Y'all saw that, right? Like, nobody actually hung out near the middle. What was that all about? Okay, well, we share the same brain cell, could you tell? I'll tell you what, if we win this match, I'll do it. I'll do my best impression of the meme. How's that? Because that'll mean we got 2 whole wins in a row, which for me might be a new record for today. It might be a new PB, you know what I'm saying? Even if they are just mirror matches. Look, how many sprinklers are there? Okay, I'm being followed. Can I have somebody with a little more horsepower help me out? There's a lot to unpack here. Yeah, no sprinkler for you. Get fizzed. Okay, that's funny. We just went for mutually assured destruction. That's actually very funny to me. Ow! Okay, we're going this way. Oh, the Splatoon 2 version. I like it. You're going to explode now. I'm sorry. I was like, that thing can't just shield you forever. It doesn't. Okay, I'm not okay. Oh, you got this again, huh? Alright, cool. Wait, wow, we're like in distant third all of a sudden. Y'all notice that? Like, we were ahead, and now we're like in distant third? What happened? Okay. I don't even have words. I don't have words, chat. I knocked out 8 individuals, inked 1,600 turf, and we were still distant third. Like, what happened? Oh, I'm glad I could help, Duskme. We literally got wiped out by a team with 2 arrow sprays. As an arrow spray main, that should never happen. Well, you win one, you lose one. You win one, you lose one. You win one, you lose one. Next. Do you think we're gonna get another mirror match, chat? Let's find out. Nope. But we're still playing defense. I don't think this particular stream is gonna make it onto YouTube. And away we go! Whoa, what kind of range was that? Ow! Seriously? Oh, Octobrush. Oh, okay. Well, that kind of explains it, actually. I'm seeing a pattern here. Okay, I just respawned instantly. That's cool. I'll take it. Wait, what? Wait, how? How did that even happen? Okay, whatever. I found the suction bomb, chat. You want to know how I know I found it? Because it hit me directly in the face. This is kind of intense. Yeah, this is very intense, honestly. And we lost the Ultra Signal because the 27th attempt made it through. Bummer! That's okay. They were nothing if not persistent. I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. So now the question is, can we still maintain ink supremacy? Okay, that's one way to do that. Sure. Oh, I could use one of those. Dankeschön. Oh, that could be a problem. So is the plan to just bully the blue team? Because, like, if it works, it works. I'm just sort of surprised that's the strat we're going with. Gosh, I hope this makes a difference! Whew! What'll it be? It'll be... victory! On again, off again. On again, off again. We'll take it. We won a tricolor match on Undertow Spillway. I think right there, that's us peaking. Don't see those a whole lot. What, a win, Starly? My heart hurts. Wow! Look at the Slosher with 18 wipes. That's impressive. I bet you that Slosher did a lot of the work for us. I'm on my own again. I'm on my own. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. If you know, you know. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. I don't... Oh, that joke. I wonder if anybody's gonna get that in like a year. You're like, what is Jello doing? It's kind of perfect timing, isn't it? Ah, dang it. I love that. Especially with the Aerospray, it's like a perfect hit ratio. Because you gotta hit it 4 times. Alright. This time we're attacking, and we're going after the future. So as long as the present would understand that the goal is not to kill me too, I think we can win this. Big emphasis on that last detail, since they've torpedoed us several times now. But, you know, my hopes continue to be high. For reasons that I'm not fully sure I understand. Thank you. Okay, that works. We got the Ultra Signal. Well done, team. Hey, Marie just cheered us. I'm taking a screenshot of that because I like it when Marie cheers for us. Ah, I tried. You got Coca-Cola Oreos? That's a thing? I want Coca-Cola Oreos. Uh-oh. I knew it! I knew they would follow me. I was like, why? You know what? 2 can play that game. Okay, the Super Chumps are not helping your case there, blue team. But you can have it as long as you stay out of our space. Blue team! We're on the same team as you! Stop trying to hit us! I'm this close. I'm this close. I am this close to ignoring the rules of the game and going after the blue myself. Team present! I know that you're, like, very concerned with the present, but that doesn't mean you need to be selfish about the win. Because when you are, you torpedo us both. And I really can't stress enough how toxic that is. I just got super chumped. Whatever, it's fine. I might try a Coca-Cola Oreo. That sounds interesting. Okay, well, Team Present won, which means we won. So, you know what? Fine. We'll take it. I mean, I'll take it. You know, listen, I do not mind being the target. Here's the thing. The way I see it in Splatoon, if everyone and their cousin goes after me, but my team still wins, then I still did my job, because it means I distracted everyone else long enough for the other members of my team to make an impact. It's when I get repeatedly just body slammed and nobody takes advantage of the gaps that I'm like, well, this is hard. But also when Team Present just begins torpedoing their own side because they want the win more than they're willing to share it. That also gets on my nerves a little bit. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. Alright. We're playing defense again. I like how the past is doing all this defense. Like, we're the past. Technically, our cause is already over. Like, why are we doing all the defense? Shouldn't it metaphorically make more sense for us to be attacking? I guess metaphorically it really could go both ways. I also just may be overthinking this significantly. I've been known to do that. Whoa! Okay, what killed me? Oh, you. And we lost the Ultra Signal, that's not great. Sorry, Starly, I don't quite understand the context of what you're saying there. Like, no entiendo. Chase me down! Was it worth it? I didn't think so. You landed on a Star Piece Island? Nice! Get all the goodies. Congrats! That's awesome. Alright, green is a little persistent. We're gonna have to do something about them. Oh, thank you. There we go. And here's another one for the history books. You know, considering they actually have the Ultra Signal, it doesn't seem to be doing them all that much good. Who's hit? Oh, you're hit. Okay. Gotcha! Aren't you tired of being nice? Hey, welcome to the stream! Good to see ya! As soon as this match is over, I'll give you a diagnostic and tell you if we won, because so far, it looks like it's anybody's game. I hope this Booyah Bomb makes a significant difference, is all I can say. Okay. I don't know if we won that match or not. Did we? Nope, we lost. Okay. Nice to meet you, Seltzer. And, yeah, it is kind of paintball on steroids. We are in the middle of a tricolor battle where two teams go up against one, and as long as either of the two teams have more ink than the team in the middle, both teams win. We just lost because right near the end, we somehow lost a bunch of ground. I haven't quite figured out where it all went. But the object here is to have the most ink at the end of the match and win, or most ink on the ground at the end of the match. And right now we're teams past, present, and future. So it's a very oh my goodness, guys, look at my score. Hold on. I'm moving myself over. Look at this. 1525. I mean, nobody can say I'm not carrying my weight, right? Unfortunately, tonight, Seltzer, we've had pretty bad luck, actually. Our victory to defeat ratio is slowly improving, but we've lost more games than we've won. So we are trying to recover. But yeah, this is me. Hi. And please make yourself at home. Chat, if you're not familiar, Seltzer hangs out with Pixie, who we raided yesterday from our Super Mario 64 stream. So if you weren't here, please say hello to them. And Seltzer, do you stream? Or are you Are you a watcher only? I appreciate the encouragement. Honestly, I could use it. The chat can tell you I got a little salty earlier. Like, you know, it was my version of salty, so it was more just like, what is happening? But, this game will definitely have you on your toes. Alright, we're playing defense. Let's party! So I have the, whoop! I just got absolutely demolished. That was, like, impressively fast, actually. I got blob-lobbed. Anyway, I have the Aerospray RG, which is a fast-firing but short-range weapon that's not great for, like, face-to-face fighting, but is considered at least reasonably strong in terms of, or at least reasonably strong in terms of how much turf it can cover, which is why I favor it. It's definitely not the most strategic weapon you can choose, but it does the trick more than it doesn't. It's very much a love or hate weapon, and I love it, even though I admit that there are definitely times it puts me at a strategic disadvantage. You watching him? Ooh, what do you mod? Now I'm curious. What do you mod? Do you have any mods you want to talk about? We love mods. We are a very mod friendly world here. Alright, we're just gonna throw that straight down. I guess I'm over here now. I don't know if I should be. I don't know if this is where I should be, but you know what? We're going with it. We're going with it because it's working for some reason. Okay, that's just funny. It's a little mean, but it's funny. Anyway, I'm gonna leave them alone now. But yeah, we were just playing Mario 64 mods last night, so like, we like mods. It's always fun to see a game in a new light. You mod for Bryobrian music? Is that a... Oh, you mod. I see. Oh, mod is in Twitch mod. Okay, it may have taken me until just now to realize you weren't talking about modding games. Like, I might have just realized that for the first time since we started this conversation. Cool! Well, modding is good too. We need mods. Thank you for helping us keep our streams safe, because heaven knows it would be a very one-sided task if we had to do it all on our own. And I died. Okay, chat, we gotta do something about the green team. Like, stat. Stat. Did I just say stat? When do I throw the word stat around? Like, okay, Jello. Suddenly, it's all about hospitalization up here. Gotta go fast. You know what? Let's just throw another one of these down. It's annoying. It's probably something they hate me for doing. Let's do it again. Squid Ink. I'm an octopus, but yes, octopus and squid. They both vibe pretty close to each other. Victory! I'm the #1 turf inker, so that's cool. Nice. We'll take it. Well, hey, no, Twitch modding is important too. Like, I like all mods. I have a really cool community. We're like what I call small and cozy. Small but mighty, if you like. Cozy and mighty. There we go. Like, the people who surround me on Twitch are just some of the coolest people you'll ever meet, and that is pretty much what keeps me going more than anything. So please make yourself at home. I guarantee you these are some of the coolest people you're gonna meet, and they absolutely love meeting new people, just like I love meeting new people. So thank you again for joining. I'm glad you took me up on my invitation, because I'm always happy to introduce Splatoon to people. This game has so much lore, and like, the franchise is almost 10 years old now, which doesn't feel real, but it has come a long way since then. Both, like, so much has happened. So, points directly. Small and mighty. Thank you. Oh, I like your GG emote. That's cool. By the way, feel free to play around with the redeems. If you have questions about any of them, I'm happy to poke and prod. Okay, we're playing defense again, chat, and it's not a mirror match, so, let's party. By the way, if you're wondering, yes, it is going to keep playing this exact same map. It does so for about 2 hours during Splatfest mode. This mode called Tricolor Battle isn't normally available. It's only a Splatfest thing. So because there's a big Splatoon event going on right now... Oh, they got a charger. Chat. They got a charger. Green is a charger. So unless their charger is hyper competent, we probably don't even need to worry about green. Because chargers are powerful. I know what I said about chargers being OP, especially in Splatoon 3. But in Tricolor Battle, when you're on a team of 2, like, I don't know, man. I feel like that's a creative choice you might come to regret. Splatoon is fascinating. I love this game. This for me was one of those games that came closer than any other game to justifying the existence of the Wii U. Like, the Wii U's motion controls were why I got into the first Splatoon game, and I'm still using motion controls years later, even after everyone tells me that I should stop doing that. Can't help it, okay? I like motion controls for this particular game. They're not good for everything, but I like them here. Oh, nope. You do not get to have that. That is reserved. And by reserved, I mean prohibited. Restricted, if you like. Anyway, let's turn this over here and be slightly annoying about it. That could be a problem. Oh, okay, that's just an arrow spray. For a hot second... No, you don't get to have that. I'm serious. I'm sorry, I don't want to share. The Ultra Signal's ours. I say that as if either of us are using it, but you know what I mean. The chat sympathizes. Alright, we're throwing another Booyah Bomb down. You know what, Seltzer? We had a really, like, bad streak of just not great games. Now that you've joined the chat, it seems to, like... Has anyone ever called you a good luck charm? Because suddenly we're playing with power. Although we have had some good matches tonight, but this winning 2 matches in a row thing that we seem to be on, like, this is unusual for us. If sharing is caring. The control, wait, the pros say you shouldn't use stick controls, so whoop, hang on. Well, they got their Ultra Signal. That's unfortunate. We got 30 seconds left. You know what? Let me go into intense mode, and I will get back to you on the rest of what I was saying after I have finished dealing with the internal crises. That is the most intense, you know. Oh, I got their bombs. I got your fizz bangs. Gimme. Thank you. Booyah! If sharing is caring, then I most certainly do. In the context of Tricolor Battle, it's true. I don't care. Well, you know what? I appreciate it, because I got the #1 turf, #1 splat assist, and a victory in a Tricolor Battle, which is excellent for the clout for my team. So, thank you. By the way, I know what I said about redeems. I'm gonna come up... I haven't really ever made this a thing officially, but, I think for new people, I want to give them, like, one free redeem. So if you see, like, something you want to try, just shout it out in the chat, and I'll just throw it down for you. You don't have to use channel points. I'll do it myself. Alright, well, let's keep going. We're on a hot streak of 2 consecutive wins, chat. Like, that's a PB for... So far, we've done two cases of that. You have too many notes. There is no such thing, Starly. Besides, you never know. There might be another big channel goal at some point in the future. I gotta use those. I gotta make those notes count. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. We're defense again. Oh, you're saving up your notes for an emote. Slick. Do you know which one you want? The flower one. We just added that one yesterday. Jim, as we've informally begun to call him, Shimmy Jimmy has become very popular. Oh, well, that didn't go very well. I kind of walked right into that. The Mario. I like how his name is The Mario. We splatted the Mario. You love Mario Brothers? I could talk to you all day about Super Mario. Every time Nintendo makes a truly great Super Mario game, it's all I talk about for like a week. You cannot redeem the flower? Wait, can you get an animated redeem with notes? I don't know if that works. I've never actually tried it. Okay, well that's a Booyah Bomb. Yep. Followed immediately by that. Yep, figured. Ah! Okay, I don't think I've ever made that sound before. Alright, enough! I got splatted in the middle of my Booyah Bomb. However, there is another way. There is another way to get Shimmy Jimmy on stream. Whoop! That's bad. I'm not sticking around for that. There is another way to do it. Just want to point that out. No. Sorry, Mario. You can't have that. If you decided to bring out the flower garden, it won't give you the emote, but you will get something that I think a few people have voted an MVR, a most valuable redeem. And like I said, you get one redeem free, so aside from the emotes. Oh, dance party? bring out the caramel, cause we're dancing. There's so much happening. Also, I'm amazed that I was in the right spot to do something about that. Would you like to use your free redeem? Would you like that to be the flower garden? Because like I said, I can give you the flower garden for free if you like. Oh, you redeemed the flower garden? Oh, you did! Alright, you get the flower garden after this match. Hang tight. I gotta survive, but I will give you flower garden right after. Amazed I got away with that. Are we winning? I can't tell. Here's a Booyah Bomb for the history books, and away we go! Gosh, I hope this works. Uh-oh. Whew. What is oh, hang on. Alright. I sing a little bit. Not as much as some streamers, but I am a Meloletta, so it does come with the territory. Alright. Here's your flower garden. Thank you for bringing that out, Duskfy. Here we go. There you go. Looks good on me, don't you think? Oh, thank you. Got some little meringues dropped on my head. I like it. Hey, that's 3 consecutive wins, chat. That's a PB for tonight's stream. And we just hit the 3-hour mark. But you know what? I don't have to go to work tomorrow, so I could keep doing this for a while. I think if I were to cover... a personal best, yeah. If I were to cover Caramel Dancing, I'd have to decide if I wanted to do the English version. Or if I want to try to learn enough Swedish to be like, you know, capable of doing the song justice. Because I know the English lyrics pretty well. Oh, hello. I appreciate the thought, Seltzer, but I'm actually pretty well fed at the moment. I will come back to food. Probably tomorrow. Dance to the beat, raise your hands together, come feel the heat forever and forever. Listen and learn, it is time for prancing, now we are here with Caramel Dancing. Alright, Shiny, it was a pleasure having you. Take care of yourself, and I will see you on the flip side. Hope that was a good party note for you to end on. Oh, here comes a Booyah Bomb! People who have the Booyah Bomb as their sub-special, me, all have the same brain cell. And I do mean that. Like, we all have the same brain cell. There is one good time to use the Booyah Bomb, and it is immediately after you have access to it. See what I mean? The Booyah Bomb is ubiquitous. There's never a bad time to use it. Ever. I mean, you still get a Meloetta on screen for the notes. So it's not a bad idea to use food time. But I'll tell you what, since you use it, I'll tell you what I ate today. So today was, in no particular order, a mushroom ravioli, a chocolate chip cookie, a frangipane tart, which in this case featured apricots. Let's see, what else? What else did we have? There's another, like, oh yeah, hang on. I gotta kill this guy and then I'll get back to you. Thank you! Okay, as we were saying before I lost my marbles, and maybe a little bit else, there was the tart, there was the cookie, there were a couple donut holes. Honestly, today was a lot of sugar. There was also some eggs and ham. Oh, hello. Ow. Parting rat. Thank you for the parting rat. Oh, green team is winning now, chat. That's not great. We gotta chase them back. They're trying for the ultra signal. Shoosh! Ah, they got it too. Oh, I got bodied. I did not help. Okay. Oh, and a caprese sandwich. There was a caprese sandwich. I love caprese sandwiches. They're really good. There's something about the tomato and mozzarella that just makes me very happy. You know what I mean, chat? Okay. I love how, literally, like, we threw the same Booyah Bomb. Our team is getting destroyed. Chat. Oh, you want me to put on a bigger flower? Alright, hang on. Let me get back to you on that. At the moment, I really need to survive, and I don't think I'm doing a hot job. Where's the rest of my team at? And I don't say that in, like, a mean-spirited way. I mean, like, I actually haven't seen any of them for a while. Like, where'd they go? I didn't get to use my Booyah Bomb, chat. Okay, we lost that one. Alright, one big flower, huh? Alright, let me see. It was a pretty good day for food, Seltzer. Yeah, we lost. It was close, but we lost. That's okay, though. We tried. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna go dig into the closet for another flower. This will just take a second. By the way, the accessorize means almost anything, Seltzer. I've had people put blankets on me before. That is considered a viable solution. Alright, one big flower. This is as big as Shimmy Jimmy can get. So I'm just gonna place him right here. Okay, cool. One of these things is not like the others. It's true. I will fall asleep if you put a blanket on me. I'll wake up eventually, but yeah, it's been known to happen. Alright, next match. Let's see what's up. Oh, by the way, Seltzer, there is a Discord server. Totally optional. Not everybody likes Discord. But if you're interested in seeing what other shenaniganery we get up to, you might enjoy yourself there. Again, no pressure. It's like I said in Pixie's stream. I try not to self-promote too heavily, because, like, I figure people will just, like, hang out. You know? Like, I'm here. You're here. Let's chill. Okay, it's a mirror match chat. Everybody's the past. I love that. 7 out of 8 players. 7 out of 8 players all even have the same backgrounds. That is funny. Shimmy Jimmy. Well, we came up with that name. Realistically, it's actually an unused flower texture from Lethal Lava Land in Super Mario 64. But we thought he deserved a new life as an emote and as an accessory I could wear, so we gave him an affectionate name because we figured he deserved it. You know, you don't self-promote at all because you don't have anything interesting. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all. I think you're very interesting, Starly. Okay, that was just funny. I don't know if I should have done that, but it was funny. You'll take credit for name. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that was Duskfy who helped in creating that moniker, so... Alright, fine. You know what? Since you want to play it that way, here's a Booyah Bomb! Enjoy! Okay, that was funny. It didn't go very well, but it was funny. Maybe I should start doing more stuff. That right there is probably an excellent summary of the entire condition of, like, existence. So, you are not alone in that potential assessment. I am also thinking of doing more stuff. It's just... where do I find the time? You know, I figure if I can maybe figure out the whole moving thing, moving to another country thing, then we'll go from there, you know? Okay, so this is not going super great. Ow! I am really struggle bussing on this side. Maybe I should try a different angle. Alright, here it comes. I could tell based on the musical cue, I was like, oh, dang it. The musical cue was gonna immediately switch us to, well, you know what I like to do is I like to write in my spare time, but barring that, I like to look at things I could do. Sometimes I don't even really commit to any of them, I'm just curious what's out there. We have got to blow this person up. They're following me, y'all see that? They're like, yeah, we're gonna follow you now. Other team got the Ultra Signal, and that, my friends, is a turnaround. Green, we are not the ones to be picking on. Focus on orange, please. I do not understand why the opposing team always does this, and it's always team present. They keep doing that. What is that? Guys, stick to your side. Sheesh. That was an awful noise. Oof. Well, we won. Partially because the green team did a bunch of clout theft, but we still won. So we'll take it. Of course, you know what? You don't get a fist bump. You were covering our side. That's rude. Well, I still got a bunch of #1 badges, so that's cool. We are closer to ranking up. Let's keep going. 1592. That's not bad. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. I've been thinking about trying to record some music. The problem is I would need somebody else to play it because I only really do vocal. I'm not so good at the whole. I can't do what Wadoop does. Wadoop does that better than me. So, Seltzer, when I hear your name, I think of like Alka-Seltzer. Is that the intent, or is there another origin behind it? Over the horizon. Like club soda. Oh, you like bubbly water? I love bubbly water. I am a sucker for bubbly, like actual bubbly. Like, you know, the stuff that Pepsi makes? I'm a sucker for that stuff. You'll never catch me in a Pokeball, but if you put that under a cardboard box, you'd probably catch me in the box, to be honest. Like with a pull string. Like, I know it was a trap and I'd do it anyway. I'd be like, well, I get free bubbly, so, like, there is no downside. So I respect where you're coming from. Despite what my name might imply, I am not, in fact, actually named after a gelatinous dessert. But I am aware of the fact that it sounds similar, and my nickname is also Jello, so... Now, the funny thing is, my colleague, Meringue, they are named after a dessert. Meringue, by the way, is my robot companion. They look a bit like me, but... Well, actually, they look a bit more like my other form. They don't really look like this at all, but... You might meet them if you, at some point when you stick around for another stream, so... We like to trade. Sometimes we'll even switch mid. And thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm actually kind of proud of that nickname. I didn't start off with it in mind, but everybody kind of liked it, and it worked out pretty well. These guys are vibing. Not enough players. Please try again. During a Splatfest? What do you mean there's not enough players? How did this happen? Well, let's use some conch shells, because we have a few. Oh, we got some ability chunks. What else we got? Some stickers. Cool. What else we got? A food ticket. Okay, that's all we're getting out of the gacha machine for now, so let's... I'm not sure if I'm feeling brave enough. Alright, chat, I'm gonna try it. We're going back to regular Turf War. So, just so you know, Seltzer, since you're watching for the first time, Turf War is kind of similar to what we just did, except there's only 2 teams of 4 instead of 2 teams of 2 and 1 team of 4. And the idea is still to have the most ink on the map, but there's no, like, central beacon point that you can try to steal. And it's, you know, winner takes all. So, the rules are fundamentally very similar, but we'll be playing on a different map now, so that's cool. Okay, that's just fun to do. Now, if we still don't get a player after this, I might need to reset something. Alright, I'm gonna try to throw this over the fence. Miss! Okay, hang on though. Hang on, I just had an idea. Chat. I want to try this. Okay, here we go. Alright, are we ready? Check it. Not quite what I had in mind. That's okay. Well, time for a match. So we will have to leave the rest of those shenanigans to another time. Alright, we're past versus present. Or as I like to call it, past versus present. Don't you understand the rules of this game? Stop trying to kill your teammates. Actually, I don't really call them that. That's kind of long. But you know what I mean. This map can be brutal. So... It is a little less prone to spawn camping, though. I think. So, it does have that going for it. You face a team exactly like this, where it's just 3 Sploosh-O-Matics and an arrow spray. How did it go? Now I'm curious. Your terrified text makes me a little concerned about the longevity of my play. It was that bad, huh? Good to know. I'm amazed that I actually got somebody that way, but okay. I got arrow sprayed. Yes, the goal is to cover as much area as possible. And we can see the overhead map to get a feel of, like, how we're doing. So, like, yeah, that one blue guy poked a giant hole in our defense, and we haven't figured out how to patch it. So that's unfortunate. He killed me twice now. Okay, now they're definitely out of the way, so I'm gonna jump forward a little. And try and recover some of that ground we lost. Oh my gosh, it happened again. I'm seeing a pattern here. Anybody else? Alright, I need a Booyah Bomb. There we go! Let's make somebody's life difficult. Cool. Now they're back in the danger zone. So painting other players slows them down and makes it harder for them to cover more turf. So it is strategically to your advantage to take out teammates like that, or opponents like that, but it is not the primary goal. Okay, that's just embarrassing. I should not have died to that. That's more than a little embarrassing, if I'm honest. Get out of the way. Armor it is, okay. I hope that Booyah Bomb did something to help. And let's see who won. Because I have no idea. I think it was us. Yeah, it was us. Nice. Did that person just throw 5 fizz bangs to your feet? Maybe. We know I'm a popular target. Oh, I like those emotes. That's fun. I like how they drop off my head, too. I've always liked that. You guys can summon emote vibes. Well, that went pretty well. Let's keep going. Wait, did it say 1,600? Yeah, we got decent coverage, I think, chat. I think we got decent coverage, don't you? And, hey, look at that. For once, our victory ratio's in the 2s, and not in the 1s. We might just turn it around after all. Oh yeah, this wall doesn't let you ink it. I always forget that. A 2,000... I don't know if I've ever done that. Actually, I have, but I think it was in the original Splatoon. And I had the ink brush, which at the time was a lot easier to operate. In fact, the ink brush was one of my main weapons. Now I really only use it for ranked battles. Speaking of which, Seltzer, there are no ranked battles during the Splatfest, but ranked battles have completely different rules. And they are, arguably, some of them are more fun and more complicated. Yeah, we've been on this map, although it was a tricolor map earlier, so I guess we're doing this now. Alright, I've got my Booyah Bomb. I'm gonna throw it over there, because that seemed like an appropriate place for it. That didn't sound good. It's because it wasn't good. Whoa! Well, that's embarrassing. Chucked myself off the cliff. Don't do that. Word to the wise. That is not great for your longevity. Uh-oh. Oh. Once was bad, twice is humiliating. Jeez. Well, now if we lose, it's officially my fault, because I threw myself off the stage, like, twice. Well, that person was following me. Which, you know what, fair. I would too. I'm not just on Twitch. Ah! Sorry. Sorry. That was terrible. I apologize for my awful joke. I was having a conversation with a friend of mine the other day, and I joked that what I should do is instead of doing ads on Twitch, I should just do ad reads. But I'll like announce in advance like, hey chat, I'm about to do an ad read. Today's stream is brought to you by a product I've never used and have no plans to use. If you sign up for it with my promotional code, I'll get some kind of money, and you'll probably get a diversion that lasts like 5 minutes. Or you could just use, you know, whatever you're currently using, or not use this at all. Today's stream is brought to you by NordVPN, a product that I can't recommend because I don't recommend VPNs in general, because I find that the vast majority of them aren't as secure as they claim to be, and almost all of them gut your connection, making them practically useless anyway. However, because the company that operates this product has offered me an ungodly amount of money to pretend I care about it, it was either that or the Twitch ads. I don't know, chat. I don't think any sponsors would pay for that ad read, do you? That might be a little too on the nose, you know? Okay, well, we're not doing so hot. That's okay. I'm in a good mood because I'm still laughing at my own joke, so, yeah. What do you think, Duskv? Would you prefer that variant of an ad read to the occasional Twitch ad? Hi, chat. Jello here with another product. I can't offer a review of it because I don't use it. But I can talk to you about it. Who knows? You might enjoy it. But it's Monopoly Go, so you probably won't. No one would sponsor because the people who watch the Meloetta just want to see video games. Well, you say that, Starly, but the thing is, I have received multiple sponsorship ops. Like, frankly, an alarming number. And I've always ignored them, but there's a small part of me that goes, wouldn't it be funny if I were like, alright, fine, I'll accept your money. But the condition is that I get to do the ad the way I want to do it. And then I can just tell you guys about, you know, tell you about a product that I don't use. Neat. Ads are annoying. That's why I tell people, like, if you can figure out how to get your ad blocker working on Twitch, go right ahead. I'm sure Jeff Bezos would not appreciate me for saying that, but, like, do it. I don't expect you to watch commercials just to show up. Like, we're hanging out together and playing video games. If you were doing this with me in real life, you would be really confused if I suddenly disappeared and got replaced with an ad for ketchup, so, like, why should I be surprised that you don't want that experience here? Okay, so the answer to that question, Seltzer, is I think there is. I have never implemented one. I have an ad blocker that works on YouTube, but not on Twitch. So I don't know how Twitch does it. But I've been told there's a way to do it. I don't do it because for me the ad breaks are short and I'm usually lurking, so I'm like, okay, sure, the streamer might gain something from this. And I'm not, you know, actively in the middle of the action, so it's okay if I miss a moment. But, like, for people who aren't okay with that, I don't begrudge it. Like, whatever. Like, you know, do what makes you comfortable. As long as you're nice to people, I really don't want to ever give the impression off that I think I'm doing this for, like, any reason other than fun. Because, like, if I stop doing it for fun, I probably should stop doing it. Like, that's my hot Twitch take. If you're not doing it for fun, you're probably shouldn't be doing it. Twitch wants $15 for no ads across the platform? Dang! That's kind of steep. I actually used to stream on YouTube quite a bit. And, like, the advantage was there were no ads, obviously. There wasn't any monetization either, so I didn't have the ability to do things with Twitch points, which was kind of a bummer. That was actually the main reason I moved over to Twitch, was I wanted to have interactive elements, and I did not have much power to implement that in YouTube. Did I just die to a sprinkler? Yep, died to a sprinkler. Yeah, but now YouTube does ads, and because YouTube does ads, I'm like, well, YouTube is a worse experience for most people, so, like, streaming on YouTube makes less sense. Because people would still be getting ads, but now I have fewer functions, so it's like, you know, who benefits from me doing this? So that's why we kind of abandoned Twitch ads for the most part, or YouTube for the most part, in terms of streaming. I might go back one day if, like, you know, the alternative is... unless Twitch starts making me advertise or something. Make my own streaming platform, that would be interesting. Also, we just got obliterated, so that didn't go very well. But yeah, I mean, oh gosh. That's really bad. Okay, well, you know, it happens. Speaking of ads, chat, I am due for my next break. So this is my timed ad break, where while I'm not doing anything, I run an ad because I'm not doing anything, so it won't affect anybody if I'm not doing anything. So because I'm not doing anything, you all are about to see a commercial. And I'll be back in a couple minutes, alright? I don't think we're done yet. I want to keep going. So, I now return you to your regularly scheduled ad break, and I hope you'll tell me what the commercial was for so I can find out who I'm sponsored by, because I have no idea. Alright, see you in a bit. Thanks, Seltzer. There's actually quite a collection at this point. What is a Meloetta? Chat, do you want to explain it or shall I? Maybe I should leave that to my chat. I got I got Duskfeed, the Pokemon professor here. I got Starly, the hardcore Meloetta fan. Maybe one of you can elaborate better than I will. Here, let me go find. Let's see here. Where's the button for the? Here we go. Alright, so now, let me... I don't want to do it that way, because, unfortunately, I don't want to just show you guys the Google page, because... Yeah. Oh, form swap. Alright, hang on. Hello. But yeah, you could say that. You could say that, Seltzer. It's derivative of my species. Starly has a lot of notes. They've been watching me for a while. So yeah, I come in purple, and I come in royal. And I also have, okay, so fun fact for you, Seltzer, this is actually my default. What you saw me doing earlier was my royal form. So this is how I show up to a lot of things, most of the time, actually. And until very recently, I think the majority of the community thought I always looked like this, because, well, I basically always did, but, what you were seeing was my other form. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of that gym, to be honest with you. You know, considering this was supposed to be my disguise form in the past, it does stand out quite a bit. But I like how it looks. There's a fair amount of power concentration in the hair. The orb is actually a little more... do I wear glasses? IRL. Oh, yeah, Seltzer. Yeah, I do. Thank you. Duskfy helped me style it. They were instrumental in helping me get my look together. My style is... well, like any great artist, I've got a lot of makeup people, you know? I've had some excellent people I've had a chance to work with. You know what, Seltzer, I know what I said about self-promotion and trying to avoid it excessively, but if somebody in the chat wants to send you a copy of the Enter Reunion, you might get a chance to see a little bit of history for forms. It's about 5 minutes long, and it's actually like kind of a storybook. That's how I like to describe it, a biographical tale. And you can see how I met Meringue, so that's fun too. Totally up to you. It's a 5-minute watch. It was drawn by somebody who is extremely talented. So it might be something you like, but totally up to you. That is in my way. I guess we're throwing that straight down. Okay, I don't know if shooting the wave breaker was worth it. But yeah. I'm glad you like the art. I have very talented artists working with me, so... I like to say it this way. If you think I'm cute, I couldn't do it without a whole bunch of really talented production staff. Because I may be a Meloetta, but looking this way, that still requires a full support team. You're never going to hear a Meloetta. You're never going to hear a Meloetta that takes himself seriously go, oh yeah, I woke up like this. No, we didn't. I'm going to whisper it. Starly, help me out. You know where to find it. You can probably find it easier than I can. I'm amazed that I lived as long as I did there. Dankeschön. Arigato gozaimasu. Gotta practice more of my Japanese. Yeek. Oh my gosh, that person was persistent. Y'all see that? How long have I been streaming? About 5 years. Well, no, actually I think it's 4. Yeah, I want to say 4. I actually started off as more of a YouTuber. And then I found out something. I didn't want to do that anymore. I enjoyed having real-time interactions with people. My Japanese is impressive. That is very nice of you to say, but it is not true. I may have some of the pronunciation down, but I have a long way to go in terms of vocabulary. So I appreciate you complimenting my vocabulary, or my pronunciation, but my vocabulary still needs some work. I'm still working on it. Thankfully, I have a coworker who has been helping me practice, and in turn, I have been helping him practice English, so it's been pretty good. I'm hoping to move to Japan sometime next year, or maybe the year after. So, and by move, I mean move back and forth, but that is me getting way ahead of myself. I am living in a million. We definitely died. We definitely lost that match, but it was still fun. Thank you for sending that off, Starly. I appreciate it immensely. I'll see you later, Duskby. Take care of yourself. Hopefully you get some rest. French is a difficult language, I feel like. It's hard to tell which letters are meant to be, like, taken seriously and which ones aren't, for lack of a better way of saying it. I was explaining to my Japanese friend that, the thing about English is it's very much a language where you take the path of least resistance. Like, however the word looks like it should be pronounced, or whatever the easiest way to try to pronounce the word is probably, like, accurate 80% of the time. So I just told him whatever the laziest way to sound the word sounds, that's probably correct. But yeah, I'm still working on mine. But yeah. It's fun. I like studying. I like studying it because I feel like I'm beginning to get a handle of like how some of the rules work and the syntax, and if I can get good at it, I mean, I just know I'm gonna enjoy anime more, and I'm, you know, also gonna be a better conversationalist with Japanese colleagues and hopefully Japanese neighbors. So I really have a ways to go, but I am working on it. It is a challenge, but I believe I can do it. Because I have some support and I have some practice. And now I can ask you where things are. I can ask you where the bus stop is. I don't know if I'd ever need to, but I can. Basate wa doko desu ka? Of course, if I have to ask where the bus stop is, then my phone is probably in trouble, and at that point, I need to learn more about how the answer should be interpreted, so, you know, it's not the most practical term. I actually have Duolingo, but I've also been relying a little bit on just talking to my coworker. See, I work with humans despite not being one, so, he has been training me in the art of speaking more than just English and Meloetta. Fortunately, Meloetta is not a very marketable language, especially because a lot of other Pokemon don't even get it. That was weird. I just had to pull a retreat. Yeah, real-life conversation is useful, but yes, I'm also on Duolingo. I also... well, that's awful. I've been thinking about getting Rosetta Stone, but I haven't invested in it yet. figure if I can get a handle on the alphabets, at least hiragana and katakana, I'm less interested in trying to learn kanji right now. Like, learning some kanji is useful, but I already know pretty darn well that I'm not going to be able to get more than a few base characters out on the first try. Okay, I guess we're just throwing this straight over. Wow, they're really trying to kill me. Look at this. They're super committed. You see that? I think the whole team converged on me. I just jumped into a trap. Yep! Hate when I'm right. Oh, party wipe! You never want to be on camera, but I've given you ideas on how to stream without it. Yeah, like what? Streaming is fun. You should do it the way that you like doing it. That's what I always tell people. Okay, well I died a lot, but I think we still won, even if I'm not much use here. Yeah, I've been practicing just the concept of public speaking for a while. Form swapping is useful. It really is. It gives me the capacity to adapt to a lot of situations that might otherwise be more challenging, so it is nice. Fist bump! We got a fist bump, chat! Yes! Oh, that feels good. Oh, that feels good. You know what? We need behind-the-scenes people. We really do. I've worked with some really, really talented individuals, and they specialize in being behind stage, and I'm amazed at what they pull off. But, like, having a way to represent yourself that makes you, like, happy, like, that's all it's about, right? Like, if it makes you happy, it makes you happy. After that, does it really matter? Well, you know, the funny thing about it, Seltzer, is, so, I'll be honest, I'm a very, for lack of a better way of putting it, I am something of an attention-driven streamer. When I first got into this, one of the things I occasionally struggled with was sometimes my chat would be really quiet. There'd be people who were here, but the chat would be really quiet. And I always told them, I never want you to feel obligated to talk. But to be honest, when everybody was silent and there'd be like a bunch of people in the room, it would get a little nerve-wracking sometimes. But I've moved on from that, partially because I've come to realize that sometimes silence means you're comfortable where you are. And like, if you're enjoying yourself enough that you don't feel like you have to talk and you can just vibe, like, that's a good thing too. And once I realized that, I was like, wow, people are comfortable enough to spend their evening with me just hanging out. Like, that's a really big deal. And so I've never really felt bad about quiet chat rooms since then. Like, you don't all have to be talking all the time. If just listening to me speak and enjoying yourself is what makes you happy, then you know what? I think we're doing great. A torrenting software is playing Splatoon? Well, that's interesting. I guess basically the moral is, like, in the world where everything is all metrics driven, you know, you see people who are like, oh, I only got, like, 12 people on this stream. And I'm like, that is 12 people who want to hang out with you. Like, I would be overwhelmed in real life if I had 6 people who simultaneously wanted to hang out with me. You're telling me you got 12? Like, that's a big deal. You got 12 people who want to hang out with you. Like, that's awesome. Don't for a moment think that that's not cool, because if you had 12 real-life friends who were always vibing like that, like, that'd be the coolest thing. So, that's what I tell people. Big chat or small chat, loud chat or quiet chat. you do the things that make you happy, and, you know, hopefully people will enjoy it with you. And as long as you're in it because it means more to you than trying to collect a dime or a number or who else, whatever, you're probably doing just great. Thank you for the support. That one was aimed at my team, although I do appreciate your guys' support too, of course. Ah, that's very kind of you, Seltzer. I appreciate your assessment. You know, one of the funny things about like streaming in general is that you very quickly learn that the people you think are going to like care about. Oh, whoa! Hang on. Let me finish that thought after I throw this bomb. Okay, there we go. You think that something is going to be like super like important, and then you find out that like it really wasn't that important, and it makes it so much easier to relax. Like there's just I don't know. I'm not saying it's never stressful, but like learning what is important to you about it and why you want to do it, and then just rolling with that has worked out pretty well. And I have been extremely fortunate, if I'm honest, to just have the opportunity to meet really cool people from streaming. Just in general. Like, I'm very fortunate in that regard. So, I like to think of these streams as the sum of parts. If I'm the host, then part of what makes it real is everybody else who shows up. I think one of my favorite instances of this was actually yesterday when Shimmy Jimmy became like... When Shimmy Jimmy became everybody's favorite for like 25 minutes, I was like, I know we're in the middle of trying to beat this ROM hack, but it is way more important that we pay attention to this flower. And we literally stopped and smelled the daisies during a stream. And I think that was, for me, that perfectly encapsulated what it means for me, at least, to stream. We get together, we share an experience, maybe we enjoy it, maybe we go, that wasn't the best thing ever, but we did it together. That is pretty darn cool. I guess the point is, as somebody who doesn't use a lot of social media, this is my social media. I hang out with my friends here. And occasionally I get a small check from Twitch for doing it. And you know what? I'm getting paid to hang out with buddies. That is a pretty good deal for me. Thank you, Starly. You know, at some point, I gotta figure out a way to, like... Maybe I should make, like, a huggable Jell-O sticker or something. I haven't updated stickers in a while. Do you guys want stickers? Is that something that might interest you? Like, I don't really sell them at a profit. I just put, like, listings on Zazzle and let people do what they want, but... I haven't done anything with it in a while because I really didn't want to come off like I was trying to aggressively merchandise stuff. Because, like, the whole idea of having something like that was just in case somebody wanted to mess with it, but never because, like, oh, you have to go and spend money. Like I said, I'm not a huge fan of advertisements either, so, like, this is not something I want to turn into an ad ever. If I ever become, like, an excessively monetized streamer and it feels like you all are watching an ad, I beg one of you to tell me, to my face, Jell-O, cut it out. Like, just say it. Like, I will not be offended. And if I am, then that's on me. But, like, I would rather just be told, hey, feels a little ad heavy in this joint. Jell-O plushies, okay, so here's the truth on that. I would love that too, because, you know, there is one. But the problem is, in order for me to make them, I need to be considered a marketable thing. And for that to happen, I actually do need the big metrics that, you know, tech companies care about. And so, like, I'm not all about having a huge count, but I would need to have a bigger following if I were to, like, actually do a campaign for plushies. That's what I tell people. I hope you're enjoying those emotes over there, Seltzer. There's actually a Pokemon card of me in that particular pose of that last emote you used. Okay, we're having problems here. I'm gonna teleport over for a moment. Yeah, like I said, realistically, don't care that much about the numbers, but if I ever wanted to be able to do a plush thing, I would need to be able to convince a company, a for-profit, that they could make significant money for doing it. And they are not going to do that based on my current following. Not because you all aren't fantastic, but because they're only looking at it in terms of numbers. They want to know if I can sell, like, Matt McMuscles or, I don't know, Re-Res or something. And the answer right now is, that's never been my goal, and it's never going to be. So, if it happens naturally, that's cool, but whatever. I'm glad you're enjoying the emotes. When Twitch finally gave me follower emotes, I was so happy. I was like, man, I don't have to lock them behind a subscription anymore? Thank goodness. Because that was always a peeve of mine. I was like, I have all these really cool emotes, and nobody gets to use any of them. It felt fundamentally wrong. Okay, I don't know if we won that match or not. Honestly, I kind of forgot to pay attention. Did we win? We won! Wait, maybe we didn't win. Did we win? Yeah, we won. Okay, cool. I got Turf Inker, Popular Target, and Enemy Base Inker. Boo! Yeah! If I say so myself. Do I get a fist bump? No fist bump. We got another conch shell. And we got 60 more points. And we gotta keep going. I got a little more left in me. Don't you forget about memes. Speaking of which, let's do this again. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Oh, that one's off timing. Failure! That's okay. This is why I'm not the Smash announcer. I can't do the baritone. They want me to go low. Lower than the floor. Oh, dang it! I could do Mario, though. You know. Maybe Mario with a bit of a throat condition, but, you know. Let's go gambling! Oh, dang it. That's falsetto even for Mario. Booyah bomb! Why do I feel like... Yep, another one got set off right behind me. Nah! Oh gosh! Where did everybody come from? Ah! They just... You have to do what? You have to do what? I didn't catch that, I'm sorry. Oh, wow, they are just converging upon my location. Splatoon, everyone would like to know your location. Well, I use Firefox, so you can't have it. Focus on the chat more. Oh, yeah. No, I get ya. The hard thing about playing Splatoon is I like to pay close attention to the chat, and there are some moments where I'm like, I can see the chat is flying, but I can't respond in time. I just got too much going on. Okay, super jumping was a bad idea. I should not have done that. Focus on the chat. Focus on the chat. Pay attention, Jello. Wake up, wake up. Wake up, it's time. Ooh, let's look at that. Okay, well, I don't want that, thank you. I'm sorry, did that just turn purple while I was standing on it? How'd that even happen? Like, real talk, how did that happen? This put the back on. I have a variety of questions, and I don't think any of them are going to get answers at the moment. Oh, crime a Niddly. Okay. There we go. I'm being followed. Yep, being followed. Oh, I got splatted. You know what? I get it. I really do. There are moments where you're just like, you know, moderation is fun and all, but it's a lot of work. That's why I think that it would be cool if, like, I think it would be cool if Twitch gave mods, like, more perks. You know? Of course, they probably do that so you don't make everybody a mod. Like, that's probably why it's not very generous. But, like, it would be cool. Don't you think it'd be cool? I think it'd be cool. I think I have cool ideas. I think I should be in charge of Twitch from now on, actually. I have never thought that being a moderator was anything but hard work. I have mods in my Discord server, and the number of times I've been notified that, like, something had to happen, and just been like, wow, I'm really grateful that I did not have to be the one to drop that hammer. Like, the number of times that's happened, I have been so grateful. Like, mods are severely underappreciated. I have great mods, and yeah. I think right now I'm the only mod in the chat because I think my other mods went to sleep, but that's okay. I still appreciate them immensely. Do I have a Discord link? The answer is yes. Let me see if the bot will just generate it when I ask. There it is. Booyah. The server is kind of like some of my streams. Sometimes it gets a little quiet, but occasionally it picks up and then it gets real pumping. So you are welcome to hop on in and make yourself comfortable. Yep, I got a bot for that. I'm really tempted to sing Switchfoot for some reason. Like, I suddenly want to do Owl City's version of a Switchfoot song. And just, like, belt that. This is not the time. Like, chat. What is it? Jello, it's 10 o'clock at night. It is not time for singing Switchfoot. It is time to, I don't know, continually get into fights with other squids online. You know what? Time is no longer measurably real anyway. Sing some Switchfoot. Well, it would be a little offbeat at the moment. Time is a fake construct. You are correct. Thank you for acknowledging the truth. Okay, well, that's my own fault, I suppose. You need to play Splatoon, not sing. What kind of Meloetta sings? Cut that out. No, but actually the main reason I sometimes struggle with the whole singing on stream thing is that, for lack of a better way of putting it, I think there's a bit of lag. And so I always sound like I'm off beat, even though to me the song is playing in real time. And I've always wondered if, like, the chat was too polite to tell me that. Because sometimes I'll listen to recordings and I'll just be like, that is off by, like, a whole half beat. What happened? And I always kind of assumed that it might just be a politeness. And late is a term created by workplaces to make you work more. I concur. I concur with that assessment. This is why I take Fridays off. Like, you know what? I'm here 40 hours a week. I don't need to be here on Friday. This organization isn't going to fall apart on the on the one business day I'm not here. Granted, I've been close to wrong once or twice, but, you know. This looks dicey. Yeah, this looks real dicey. Let's see. Alright, you guys ready to hear my hot take? I don't like this song very much. I don't hate it, I don't like it. Oh, we got Party Wipe, that's not great. Oh, I am a, when I'm not performing, I am a systems administrator. I work in information technology at a non-profit biotech, actually. So, my job is to make the computers behave, and sometimes I succeed, and sometimes I don't, but You know, that is more or less what the job description entails. You know what? I was gonna say, I've had a long conversation with several people about what CrowdStrike did, and you know what's funny? Last year, we were considering them as a product. We walked away from their demo, and the first words I said to the rest of my team were, that was a scam, right? Like, I was legitimately just like, y'all felt that was fake, right? Like, we all agree that nothing about that product felt like a real product. And we ended up not buying it, and as a result, we were not affected by the global outage. But that was really funny. But yeah, I like what I do for a living. Also, we just got bodied. Oh, that was destructive. Ouch. Heck with it. I really want to bring out Switchfoot. Bum, bum, bum. But I also haven't practiced this song, so like I have no idea how it'll sound. My psychic powers. Bringing in those tertiary abilities. Well, at least I got some clout out of it. Alright, let's take a pause. Let's see here. It is kind of a challenge, especially because, like, Meloetta are often associated with a psychic type, but we're not actually all psychic type. Sometimes we have to, like, dig in to make it work. It's not just, like, built in all the time, so it requires some poking and prodding. I love how look at that, request song. Bum, bum, bum. You know what's funny? Actually, if, Seltzer, I don't think you saw it, because you weren't at that stream, but there was a stream where Meringue tried their hand at that song, actually. They only got through the first verse, but I was like, hey, that's familiar. Okay. We've been at this for 4 hours, which is different. I don't usually stream this long. Just shows what kind of a vibe we're in. Alright, you know what, chat? Since it's on my mind, I think we'll do it. I think we'll do the Switchfoot. I don't know. It might not sound good, but I'm gonna try it. 4 hours is a long time. For me, it's longer than average. I usually tap out around 3. But you know what? Let's see if I can go find the song. I can't promise it's gonna sound like high production level, but I will give it a shot. Jello karaoke. See, you get it. Also, I'm pretty confident that, I'm pretty sure that, this particular, what was I looking for? I'm pretty sure that this, wow, guys, did you see that? That was the thought flying out of my head and burning up in the atmosphere. I have no idea what I was trying to say. All right. Let's turn the game off for a minute. Let's see here. Let's just let's do this. We will go. Congratulations, short-term memory loss, right? All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna warm up. I don't want to put you guys on the warm-up screen because that has other problems. Well, not problems, but it's not designed for this. Alright, we'll just turn the game off in the background for a minute. There we go. Alright, alright. This is more pleasing to watch than Call of Duty. Okay, so it's not a moral thing for me, but you're never going to see me play a game that's rated above a T. I just can't do it. I'm like, Star Fox Adventures is about as intense as I can handle. I will say, Splatoon feels inherently more colorful, which I think is, you know, a thing in its favor for sure. So, all right, let's move myself over here. I'm in my own way. Can you tell? Come on. Let's teleport very slow. Yeah, no one dies in well, okay. No one dies during gameplay in Splatoon. There's definitely death in Splatoon, but it's in the lore, so like it doesn't count, I don't think. I don't think it counts. It counts. But anyway. Let's just not get into that too much. All right, here we go. No, you don't have to see it. You don't have to see it. It's actually... It's more written about / implied than, like, ever actually shown. Like, there's a few world-ending events in the game, but they're always, like... It's more implied or described. It doesn't actually, like, happen in real time. They're not watching anyone die on screen. That doesn't happen. At one point, we think a character does, and then they don't. So, you know. Anyways, where was I going with this? Oh, I promised you guys a song, didn't I? Okay, alright, hang on. I did mention the apocalypse. I did, but the game takes place after the apocalypse, so, like, you know. Alright, this next part of the stream might end up getting muted because I'm sure copyright claimants will kick in. Because obviously I don't own this song, and I am not using a recording I made, so full disclosure there, okay? No, this is a modified version of Adam Young's take on the melody, which you might be familiar with this song. I don't know. In this channel, we love and respect Owl City. Okay, I'm gonna go take a quick drink of water. I'll be right back, and then we'll do this. There goes my thing. All right, here we go. I need to fill up my glass and take a little sip so everyone can hear me and my vocals do not trip. Let's go grab all the tools we need and get ourselves organized. That was the wrong panel, but it's fine. Second try. All right. I think that will give me the best possible chance of making this sound reasonable. Okay, here we go. She told him she'd rather fix her makeup than try to fix what's going on. But the problem keeps on calling even with the cell phone gone. She told him that she believes in living bigger than she's living now. But her world keeps spinning backwards and upside down. Don't say so long and throw yourself wrong. Don't spend today away, 'cause today will soon be gone. Like yesterday is gone, like history is gone. Just try to prove me wrong and pretend like you're immortal. She said, he said, live like no tomorrow. Every day we borrow brings us one step closer to the edge of infinity. So where's your treasure? Where's your hope if you get the world but lose your soul? she pretends, like she's immortal. Don't say so long, you're not that far gone. This could be your big chance to make up, and today will soon be gone. Like yesterday is gone, like history is gone. The world keeps spinning on, you're going, gone. Like summer break is gone, like Saturday is gone. Just try and prove me wrong, and pretend like you're immortal. Because you see, we are not infinite, we are not permanent, nothing is immediate. Yet we are so confident in our accomplishments. Look at our decadence. Gone like Frank Sinatra, like Elvis and his mom, like Al Pacino's cash. Nothing lasts in this life. My high school dreams are gone, my childhood sweets are gone. Life is a day that doesn't last for long. Life is more than money, time was never money. Yeah, time was never cash, and life is still more than girls. Life is more than $100 bills and roto time fills. Life is more than fame and rock and roll and thrills, and all the riches of the kings end up in wills. We got information in the information age, but do we know what life is outside of our convenient Lexus cages? She said, he said, live like no tomorrow. Every moment that we borrow brings us closer to the God who's not short of cash. And hey Bodo, I'm glad you asked, because life is still worth living. Yeah, life is still worth living. Life is still worth living. Yeah, life is still worth living. And that was Gone by Switchfoot. Those particular melodic instrumentations were put together by Adam Young, who you might know as Owl City. Thank you for sharing the melody with me. It's been a while since I sang a full song on stream. Thank you all. Thank you very much. Alright, I think we got time for one more Splatoon match, and then we are gonna wrap up for the day. Oh, if you like Owl City, Seltzer, keep an eye out. If you remind me of too many songs, I might start trying to sing those too. Meringue does a pretty good job of Fireflies, or so I'm told. Alright, now let's see. Where is the... Oh yeah. It's right here. Bum bum ba dun dun dun. Oh, it's 11:05. Can you hear that? Because I can. Hang on a second. Alarm clock. I know it's 11, but we're still doing things. I'm not going to bed yet. Stop! Stop! Please! You're too loud. Everybody can hear you. I'm holding the controller and giving people motion sickness. Okay. As we were. Shoof, shoof, shoof. Alright, let's see if we end on a high note. And I don't mean a vocal one this time. Oh, it's It's a 10x battle. Okay. We've got Turnip and Turnip. Oh, they all have the same mask. Chat, I'm the odd one out. They're all wearing the same outfit. Should I be concerned? Okay, that's one way to make a mess. Wait, what? Oh, that doesn't make any sense, but okay. I'm not sure I concur with that assessment, but also I'm not the referee, so I don't get to argue. Yep, here we go. I guess we're throwing this at point blank. Okay. This is a little scary. We're in danger. That's not great. Oh, that's too bad. Okay. There's gotta be a way to break through. I just don't know what it is yet. So destructive. It's kind of nice to play a shmup, though, that doesn't feel like hyper-violent. That's another one of the reasons I've always been attracted to the game. I just got pummeled there. That was unfortunate. What? Who got me? Well, that's sad. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go straight down. I really need to survive long enough to throw a Booyah Bomb, but I've not been doing great in the survival category. Ah! You with a heavy splatling. Goodness. I'm not even mad, I'm just like amazed at how awful my placement has been. I keep spawning directly on top of people who are ready to kill me. Well, chat, I think we lost this 10x battle, which is kind of unfortunate, but there's not much I can do about it. Well, that didn't go very well, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, that didn't go very well at all, actually. That's nice of you to say, Seltzer, but it wasn't close. We got destroyed. I was the #1 enemy base inker, and I died 8 times. That should give you an idea of our team's overall longevity. It did not go very well. That's okay, though. We're going to try again. Yeah, I died 8 times, so I was not a lot of support to my team, unfortunately. Hey, look at that, chat. Our victory and defeat ratio are almost equal now. We did manage to salvage it. Now, if we could just get one win. One win before we wrap up for the day. Zoom, zoom. Oh, okay. Come on, everybody. Now, here we go. It's a brand new version of the Do-Si-Do. Zoom, zoom. It is weird how they all have the same... Wait, a furson. Okay, a furson. Ha ha ha! I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Very funny. Okay. I guess we're gonna go straight down the middle. I feel like I said that once before, too. Tinta missiles are cracked. You know what I'm saying, chat? I mean, where else are you gonna get a weapon that can literally target your opponents from anywhere else on stage? Like, yeah, they may not have the highest accuracy, but they're devastating if they hit. Oh, okay. Kind of surprised I lost that one-on-one, but we'll take it. Oh, super jump. I'm sorry, did we just lose a teammate to the super jump? Nope, we did not. Okay. You never know. Are you sure you want to follow me? Okay. Just saying, that may not have been the smartest thing they could have done in the moment. Alright, now we're running. Oh, super jumping down. Gotcha! Maybe y'all should stop following me is all I'm saying. Honestly, I'm kind of impressed at how persistent they are about following me. Whoop! That looks bad. That's a Trizuka. Yep, definitely a Trizuka. And that's a super chunk. Wait a minute, I think we're losing all of a sudden. We were winning, so I hope I'm wrong, but... It's gonna be close, chat. It's gonna be close! Guess we'll find out what happened. Because I don't know. We'll take it! #1 popular target. Yeah, that checks out. I like how I'm the only one that doesn't match. That's actually kind of funny. Alright. One more and then we're done. We are now a ruler of the past. Which feels vaguely ominous to say. Also, since they're all using the same emote. If they're all gonna be here still, I won't use the same emote they're using. You need sleep. I understand, Starly. That's part of why this is the last match. I think we all need to consider getting some rest pretty soon. I could be wrong. Maybe for Seltzer it's like 7 in the afternoon. I'm not sure what time zone that would be, but... Did I say 7 in the afternoon? There is no 7 in the afternoon. There's a 7 in the morning? It's 2 in the morning! Oh my gosh! It's 11:17 here. Yeah, it's 11:17 here. I'm based out of the old Pacific time. So you must be Eastern Standard. Well, thanks for starting your Friday with me. 2 a.m., man, that's wild. Uh-oh. I could not dodge the bomb. It's Friday. Thank goodness it's Friday. Well, for me, it's still Thursday, actually. For you all, it's Friday. I'm still in Thursday land. Ow! What got me? Oh, a forged splatter shot. Yeah, that makes sense. They've got pretty good range, so... Oh, there's two of them on that side. And that's a Booyah Bomb. Now, there was a lot to unpack in there, so let's... Ugh, I can't get enough power to Booyah Bomb. I want a Booyah Bomb, but I keep dying before I have a chance to deploy it. Oh, well, now I'm being tracked, so I should probably go somewhere else. So, was that a Booyah Bomb? Really? Bummer. You know what? I slightly disagree with that assessment, but you know what? Again, I'm not the referee, so... As it turns out, my opinion doesn't matter all that much. Oh, Ink Rain. I hate Ink Rain. It's like the attrition. Alright, they're spawn camping us now. Can we break the line? Ow! I don't know, chat. I don't know if we can break this one. I'm trying, but I can't go anywhere without immediately dying. Oh my gosh, they followed me. They found and followed me immediately. Rough. Rough. Real rough. Well, you know what they say. Can't win them all. No good. Oh well. We tried. Well, that was fun. We went all the way from beginner to ruler, so we got a decent amount of clout, and, you know, tomorrow I'll be back with more. I don't know if I'm going to stream it immediately, but I might stream some more tomorrow. I think it could be fun. Oh, that's cool. Well, for now, though, it's time for us to wrap up. So, you guys know what I do next. I always say thank you again for taking the time to hang out with me. It's always fun. I'm glad we got to do this. I will see you again on Sunday, if not sooner. Possibly sooner, because of the fact that we have a big event going on this week. So, thank you all for hanging out. It was great to meet you, Seltzer. I hope to see you again. And Starly, as always, a pleasure. I'll see you all next time. And, please, in the interim, take care of yourselves. Stay safe, and until next we meet, thanks for everything. Ciao for now.